Hello.
Good morning. What's your name?
Darnell Hill.
You have a case today with Judge Holmes?
Yes, I do.
Who's your case manager?
It is. I don't know what the case manager is, but the name is Ali Saeed.
You might be in the wrong courtroom.
Ms. Wilson, he might be here for a formal hearing
Yes, formal hearing.
at 8:35.
Yep.
Saeed Ali, sir?
Yes, that's correct.
Are you a police officer?
Yes.
Okay, how was I supposed to know that, sir?
That's a great question. I didn't understand what you meant by who's your case or your manager.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Fikens.
No problem, Ms. Wilson.
So,
You're on.
okay. Listen.
Ma'am, you're on.
Good morning, good morning. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as your presiding judge on today. Good morning to each of you. If you are new in my courtroom, or maybe you have forgotten, please make sure that you check in with my clerk. If you're an attorney or an officer, please check in with my clerk. You can chat her, Miss Matt, court clerk. That's the better way to do it. You'll see her in the participant lineup. So please make sure you reach out to her. I only have one matter scheduled for 8:30 and then we're going to go to our 8:35 a.m. docket. I'm ready to call my 8:30 matter at this time. Good morning, Mr. Green. I do see that you are on. I have for 8:30 a.m. the following matters, and then Ms. Mack, I told you to pull all of the other cases that were dismissed. I'm setting all of that aside. I had the following matters for J. Rue Campbell, SP 116-01042, SP 127-8775, counts 1 and 2, SP 131-9053, counts 1 and 2, SP 139-6127, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 139-61311. Mr. Green, place your appearance on the record on behalf of specialty court and let me know if you have heard anything from Mr. Campbell, and then we'll make the record.
Yes, Your Honor, Demetrius Green, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, Mr. Green, thank you. Mr. Green, you brought to my attention for Mr. Vikings and Mr. Reed. It was brought to my attention, Mr. Campbell is not in compliance with this court's order regarding his testing and regarding the specialty court that he participates in on Wednesdays. That would be Mr. Fikens. And so he has not been in compliance, and he was notified that a motion had been served for a probation violation. He was told to report, or today was his court date, and he was told by Mr. Green that he needed to appear at 8:30 a.m. here at 36th District Court. He indicated to Mr. Green by way of a text communication or an email communication that he would not be participating, that he did not need this, that he just was, not doing anything major, which we do know he has major issues that require major attention. And so he has not appeared as ordered by this court. And the request is that a warrant be issued for his arrest. Ms. Warfield, place your appearance on the record. And is there any response as to Mr. Campbell and the request for a warrant?
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391, Specialty Court Defense Counsel. Your Honor, based off of the information that has been discussed in staffing, there is no objection at this time.
All right, and Mr. Campbell has not appeared, therefore a warrant will be issued. I need you to please mute your device. We're in court. Thank you. All right, a warrant will be issued, and so I don't see where you put in the amount. Is it? Oh, yes, I did indicate $10,000 cash or surety as to each matter, and it will be entered. In addition,
these are the cases, Judge, that you asked me to set aside, that they will be sent back to the Alpha judge and put on their docket.
All right, very good.
Did you want to put them on the record? I didn't know.
And what about the cases that are on my docket? Because he has like about 7 or 8 cases on my docket.
So we sent him back to the Alpha judge as well on those cases?
No, I'm not sending him back to the Alpha judge at all.
Okay.
He's just gonna be in warrant status. Are
Okay.
these scheduled with future hearing dates?
No, they are not, but you want me to put these in warrant status as well?
Yes,
Okay.
everything will go, set them aside and
Okay.
put them all in
Got
warrant
it, got
status.
it. Okay, I
Yes, ma'am,
misunderstood.
including the
Okay.
ones on my docket.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Got
you
it.
so much.
Thank you.
All right, very good. I am ready now to start my 8:35 a.m. docket. Good morning, Ms. Wilson. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, and then Ms. Warfield, you have already placed your appearance on the record. Mr. Fikens, would you also place your appearance on the record?
Thank you and good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney. Good morning to you and your staff, Judge.
All right, thank you. Let's get started. Are there any preliminary matters for my consideration?
Your Honor, I do have a quick question. Is Ms. Taylor, Case Manager Taylor, in today?
Yes, she
I
is.
don't know if she's here yet. Oh, okay.
Thank you,
All right,
Mr. Green.
wonderful. Wonderful, all right. Very good. Mr. Green, you also had some matters wherein you had submitted a request for warrant for probation violations. Once I call my individuals that are with our providers, I'm gonna place those matters on the record, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Let's get started. I am going to start first. I see Mr. Maddox on the screen. Good morning to you, Mr. Maddox.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
I'm ready to get this on over with. I'm taking my medicine. They give me shots every month, and I'm ready to get this on over. Dismiss. Yeah, I'm gonna get it on over. I haven't ran off nowhere. I've been going with coke, and I'm trying to get my medicine transferred to Detroit. I just seen my dad yesterday. He supposed to come back to court with me. Supposed to be at 11:30 in Highland Park.
All right, so Mr. Maddox,
Yes, ma'am.
you look good today.
Thank you.
You sound good today, and you're being pleasant,
Yes.
and you're still at the provider. I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
You are doing an excellent job so far. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Happy
All
birthday.
right. Whose birthday is it? Is
My
it your
birthday was
birthday?
last month, March the 17th, St. Patrick's Day.
That was your birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Maddox.
55. I'm a senior citizen now.
You are, okay, all right. Now you making me a senior citizen, sir. I don't know if I'm ready, but I do have an AARP card, so I might as well get ready. All right. Very good, Mr. Maddox. Mr. Talley, how's Mr. Maddox doing?
Well, Your Honor, Mr. Maddox's father was supposed to attend. You had concern in our last hearing regarding his payee and the status for him to be able to transition somewhere, which appears cannot take place at this time.
Okay, and it can't take, Mr. Talley, do you mind having a discussion with the case manager about what would be holding up his ability? Because I do know, Ms. Warfield, that I have asked for us to check about his payor situation and his guardianship situation, because we want to make sure funds are being used for Mr. Maddox's best interest. And so he has housing, he's going to have housing expenses and taking care of his physical expenses. And we want to make sure that his money is made available to do that. And so where are we with that process?
Well, his father was supposed to be here today. He came yesterday and he gave Mr. Maddox some cigarettes. And there was a discussion that took place, and he may have abandoned the idea of becoming the payee. That question is not resolved. It is very much in the air and is interfering with my ability to be able to give you a clear representation of what his circumstances are. I can tell you that his funding here has ran out. We can catch him in a recovery support capacity for a very short period of time. And there is some urgency to address these issues, to which that you've already made it clear that you want me to speak with the case manager about, and I will. I authored some email informing the respective concerned support and overseeing personnel about Mr. Maddox's father's appearance, being here, and there's another case which you are aware of that needs to be at least resolved by his probation officer in the 30th District Court. These issues here that they haven't come together. I am of the belief that the current case manager, Ms. Taylor, that she has spoke with Mr. Grant, who is his probation officer, and I don't know what the results of their conversations are at this point. So,
All right. So Mr. Talley, here's where we are. Ms. Taylor was out during our staffing. And so in all fairness to her, she's not had an opportunity to make us abreast of any progress that's taken place. So this is what I would like to do. I would like team to put this on the docket for next week, Wednesday. We can do it as a face-to-face, but I would like for us to staff, that'll give Ms. Taylor an opportunity to breathe and catch up with her other 50 cases that she's got to catch up with, because it's my understanding she's back today. And so that way we can get some things resolved. That doesn't mean we're going to take until next week, Mr. Talley. I just want to give Ms. Taylor, today she's in, and I know she's been being bombarded with a number of things. And so she's not going to be able to update us on this morning. And so I'd like to give her an opportunity to get that information, give Ms. Warfield an opportunity to update the court on where we are with respect to guardianship, his payee, and all of those things. And then we'll go from there. Okay, and then if there is a funding issue, I would like for, as far as his ability to remain where he is, I'm going to ask that, I don't see Ms. Taylor on, but I'm going to ask Mr. Green if you could communicate that funding requests be made, that 36th District Court fills in and picks up the tab until we can get that situated. And it may just be for a week or two, but that while we get those things situated. So I need everybody to get to moving. So next week, I'm not saying the same thing again. Mr. Talley, how does that sound?
Well, like I mentioned to you, Your Honor, Mr. Maddox would be scheduled here to discharge 2 weeks from now. What we have done, because of the funding source which he came here on, that dried up. But I have stepped him down, so to speak, to intensive outpatient, whereby he is still currently in residential treatment. We have him. He is caught. He does have a net. We will not place him in the position or the court, where you would have these concerns where like he would just be in the street without nothing. Right. We would not let that happen. Okay. All
right. And you have funding available to cover that, Mr. Talley?
Yes, ma'am. We can cover that.
All right.
Ultimately, he is going to need a payee, and we need to have a more meaningful conversation and approach about how we might be able to accomplish that. As I mentioned, that his father was supposed to appear today, and he did not appear. And I think that it may be related to the contact that he had with his son yesterday. Yeah, it may have been too overwhelming to him, where he may not have wanted to accept that responsibility. He didn't communicate that. I'm only here making an inferential statement of judgment based upon the fact that he did not show up and he has not answered his telephone.
Okay. All right. Very good.
All right.
And so, so let me just say this, Miss Attorney Warfield, this is why we need to have these, good morning, Ms. Taylor.
Ms. Holmes.
That we need to have these discussions in staffing because there are things that I want to ask that I can't say and I can't ask while we're on YouTube. And so, Mr. Maddox, listen, I don't want to put any more of your personal business
Okay, I wanted to say,
hold on one second, on YouTube. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look into it. And then Tuesday, we'll give Ms. Taylor an opportunity and Ms. Warfield an opportunity to update us on everything.
okay, Ms. Holmes,
Okay?
yes, ma'am. Ms. Holmes, can I say something, Your Honor? Can I say
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is all I have to say. Can I give you my probation officer's number real quick, please, Ms. Grant? My probation officer's
I
number,
think
707. Ms. Walker.
Hold on, Mr. Maddox, give that information to Mr.
I did.
Talley. Mr. Talley will make sure that Ms. Taylor gets it, okay?
And my dad was supposed to be my payee. My dad was supposed to be my payee.
Okay,
Supposed to go
we'll
to
work on that, okay?
Right.
We'll work on that. All right, very good.
Okay.
Is there anything else as to Mr. Maddox? Ms. Taylor, I don't know if you made an opportunity. There was a recommendation yesterday. Okay, there was a recommendation yesterday to promote him to phase 2 because he stayed at the facility. He's doing what he's supposed to do, but we did not want to go forward with the promotion without you determining that he had in fact met the requirements of phase 1. And Ms. Taylor is shaking her head, yes. Ms. Warfield, I know that that was your question on yesterday and my question. And so, Mr. Maddox, on today, we are promoting you to phase 2. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hey,
All right.
Ms. Wolf, can I talk to Ms. Wolf real quick, please? Ma'am, Ms. Holmes?
Go ahead. You want to say something to
Okay, I
Mr.
wanted to give her,
Warfield?
yes, ma'am. I wanted to give her my probation officer's number because my dad's supposed to come in here. I'm supposed to go to the Social Security office today, and it's my Mr. Grant's my probation officer.
Mr. Maddox. Remember, you're gonna give
Okay.
the number to Mr. Talley, and then Mr. Talley is gonna relay it to us. We got it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Ms. Holmes.
all right, everybody.
All right, ma'am.
Mr. Maddox,
Well, Mr. Talley, can you wait for us to celebrate you, please?
Yes.
Please let us celebrate you. I need everybody in the courtroom to please join me in celebrating Mr. Talley on his promotion to phase 2.
Mr. Maddox, Mr. Maddox.
Mr. Maddox, Lord, I'm saying
Yes, good morning, Judge. How
Mr.
are
Talley
you?
probably needs to be promoted too. All right, yeah, let's celebrate Mr. Maddox. Yes.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Mr. Maddox. All
Yeah.
right, your next encounter is going to be next week. You will have a face-to-face, and it'll be April 12th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m.
Yes, ma'am.
So we will talk and get updated prior to that, okay?
Okay.
Okay, all right. Very good. Take care, Mr. Talley. Take care, Mr. Maddox. Thank you. All right.
That was,
I have another individual that I need to do that's in, give me a second.
There's the face. Yes.
I saw.
Oh, I'm just telling you.
Okay, yeah, I saw. And I failed to put Mr. Maddox's case numbers on the record. They are as follows: U557962020, case number 162570611, and case number 172191601. And that was for Anthony Maddox. Please give me 1 second, and then Ms. Stevenson, I'm going to be ready for you. Ms. Taylor, don't come talking to me, because you're the reason I got there. Did y'all?
Hold on, ma'am.
Oh, you
Ma'am.
hurry up.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second, please, Judge.
You see my face?
Ms. Walker, can you go to breakout room number 3?
For you, ma'am, of course.
Thank you. Mr. Worthing, did you talk to Ms. Walker?
Yes, I did. We were ready to proceed whenever the court was ready.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, Ms. Coleman, Ms. Karina Coleman. If you can hear me, the judge has indicated that you are not eligible to have a Zoom hearing. You must report to 36th District Court, 421 Madison, Detroit, Michigan, first floor, courtroom 133, and you have 45 minutes to appear. Thank you.
Hello?
Got my regular document.
Okay, ma'am, you're on.
All right, wonderful. I am ready on, I'm gonna get a few traffic matters out the way, and then Ms. Stevenson, I'm coming to you, I promise. But I have attorneys sitting in my courtroom, and that used to be my pet peeve, and so I try to do to people what I want done to me or wanted done to me. I'm starting with Hassan Al-Bahaj. I have ST 1435781, counts 1 and 2. Counsel for Mr. Al-Bahaj.
Good morning, Your Honor. Glenn McCandless, behalf of Mr. Al-Bahaj.
One more time, counsel. They had to turn the volume up. Go right ahead.
Glenn McCandless, P46246 on behalf of Mr. Al-Bahaj.
Thank you. And for the people. Sorry.
Good morning, Judge Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people.
All right, thank you. And Ms. Walker, I will need you today. I have a couple of people that are coming to the box, and they're not gonna have a good Easter. And so I need you to come and be a part of those proceedings today. All
Yes,
right. Today is the formal hearing for Mr. Al-Bahaj. How are the parties proceeding?
Judge, in this matter, we've discussed it, and what we're going to do is have Mr. Al-Bahaj take a driving course and come back. And as long as he successfully completes that driving course, we will extend an offer to him to amend the traffic control device to blockading and dismiss the seatbelt. But we will need to see a certificate of completion.
All right, very good. Counsel, is that your understanding?
Yes, it is, Your Honor. Yeah.
All right.
We're good with that.
I am going to make sure, Ms. Mack, that we get to counsel the sheet for his client to take that class. Tell him to do it expeditiously so he does not. Ms. Walker, I'm gonna send him to betterdrivers.com. It's the online driver improvement course. Does that work for you?
Fine with people, Judge.
All right, wonderful. When would you like to bring this back?
Counsel, it's your call on that one.
You know, it's how's 2 weeks, Your Honor? Is it?
2 weeks would put us at the 19th, which is not a good day. So I can do it either on the 24th, the 25th. Wednesdays are not good. That's a specialty court and it's difficult.
Okay. 24th is wide open for me, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Then we will adjourn it to April 24th, 2023. And I will put this on for 8:30 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No,
Your
Judge.
Honor. Happy Easter. Thank you very much.
Wait,
Have a nice day.
wait, 1 second, counsel. 1 second, counsel. Ms. Mack, you need his information?
Yes, counsel, you can, I sent you a chat, if you can just send, look at your chat and respond to my chat, please.
Yeah, I'll send you my email address. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
please. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a nice
All
day.
right. Thank you. You do the same. All right, I'm ready on my next matter. Oh, wait a minute. I did not put the folder. Give me a second. I need to put his name, and then you can fill out the rest of this. Okay. I am going to.
And that code in that box right there too, Judge?
Yes, there is a code, and that code is 36SH. I should print it, but make sure one of these go in the file.
Yes.
All right, great, thank you. Sorry. All right, I am ready on last name Ali, case number SP 143-96921. Counsel?
Shannon Walker for the people.
Morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of Mr. Ali.
Judge,
Thank
counsel and I
you.
have discussed this matter and we've agreed to amend this charge to blockading traffic.
All right, counsel, good morning.
Good morning to you, Judge.
Mr. Werbling, according to the charge on March 8th, 2023, while in the city of Detroit, your client, Mr. Syed Ali, disregarded a signal, red or amber light. Are you accepting responsibility?
Yes, Judge.
All right, then I am going to amend the charge to blockading. The statutory fine is $75. $175. I'm sorry, I left out a one. My apologies. Don't get too happy, Mr. Workman. $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Judge, can I have 2 weeks, Your Honor, please?
Yes, I'll schedule this for review. It will be on April 24th, 2023 at 10:30 a.m. As long as your client pays. No one needs to appear. If they fail to pay, I'll reinstate the original charge and a default judgment will be entered, okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, same. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Walker.
Last one?
Yes.
All right, very good. I am ready on Tyreek.
Under 845.
Oh, 845. Al Katani. I have case number SP 143-61571.
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mark Decky, P46289 on behalf of L. Connie.
Judge, we had an
Thank you
opportunity
and
to
good
speak.
morning.
Oh, good morning, Judge. We had an opportunity to speak to Officer Taylor. She had no recollection of this matter. The people would move to dismiss.
Counsel, no objection?
Objection, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you all for your patience on this morning.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Judge, on the separate matters, what time do you anticipate needing me for the people that are in the courtroom?
Actually, I'm going to do my people that are at the providers, and then I'm going to do them. I have 2 more people, Mr. Reed and Ms. Stevenson, that are with providers. And then I'm going to go right to my problem cases, unless you want me to wait for Ms. Coleman to come in, because she has some real issues today.
No, Judge, I'll be here. I'll just, that doesn't sound like that's too long, so that's fine.
Okay, let me do those 2. Thank you so much. All right, Ms. Stevenson, I'm ready for you.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Stevenson. How are you?
I'm blessed and I'm still here.
You are, and listen, put that camera where I can see you, because you look like a whole new Elizabeth Stevenson. Oh my goodness, ma'am, did you look in the mirror this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you like what you saw?
Yes, ma'am. I was just in devotion before I had to come to court. We were doing
Oh, my
devotion before I
goodness.
had to come to court. So.
Okay, well, let's tell them you need a makeup devotion. Tell them you need to make it up, be able to make it up. Don't tell them don't devote without you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Miss Stevenson, and you smiling, you have a good attitude, you look good. I promise y'all, I'm gonna buy a big mirror to put out in that vestibule when you come into the courtroom, because I want people to come into this courtroom and look at themselves, the before and after, and ask themselves the question every day, do I like what I see? Yeah, that's an exercise I participate in every day. And you know what? Some days I have to say no when I done cut up and done some stuff and had some attitudes. I'd be like, no, because I know how I behaved all day. And it really does make me want to do better. It does. And so, because I can remember those days when I stood in front of the mirror and said, yes, I like what I see. And so it makes me strive every day to get up and try to give 110% and to do my best and be kind to people. And so, Miss Stevenson, I need you to make sure you're looking in that mirror today, because I like what I see today.
Can I tell you
All
something,
right.
Judge? Can I tell you something?
What you want to tell me? Which one?
Jail was the best thing you did for me. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to get out of, I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I'm just telling you, I've never been in jail. I don't never want to go back. I promise you, I'm doing everything. I just want one chance to do everything right. That's all I want. And whatever you recommend after that, if I mess up, I'll take it. If I mess up,
Yes,
I'll take whatever.
ma'am.
If I mess up, I'll take whatever you recommend. But I just want one chance. All I want is one chance.
Yes, ma'am. And listen, I don't like jail. I don't like for people to go to jail because my hands get tired. I don't run to jail. So when you get to jail, it's nothing I can do for you over there. But see, when I can have you on this side, now I can work with you. I can be your cheerleader. I can be the person that pushes you along. I can be the one that connects you to resources. I can do a whole lot for you on this side. I don't like for people to go to jail. And so, but I'm glad that you're taking it as something positive. You understand now that's not the place for you. So you're going to get up every day and work hard so that you can get what you need in order to stay in the free world. Am I correct?
I get up at 5:30 every morning. 5:30. I get up every morning, 5:30.
All right. All right. Look at you. You doing it. You doing it. All right. Let me place your case number on the record. I have for Ms. Stevenson. Yesterday. I just have so many people on my docket today. Where's Ms. Stevenson? Tell me what time. Oh, I see her.
She's on
I
35.
got it. Case number U60125121. State your full name for me, Ms. Stevenson.
Elizabeth Stevenson.
All right. And so you look good. You sound good. Are they treating you well?
Oh, awesome.
They are you treating them well?
Awesome. I don't have no problems. I go to all my groups. I do everything I'm supposed to do.
All right, very good, very good. And so is there anything that you need us to do or that you need to bring our attention to so that we're able to keep you on track?
No, I just want to keep on doing what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it's not gonna be everything I want, but it's what I need, so.
Yes, ma'am. I like your outlook. I do. Tell me something you've learned about yourself that you can share, that you've learned so far about yourself.
To stay out of toxic relationships, and if I get like to the urge or something to call somebody and get a sponsor.
Yes, stay out of toxic relationships. Who we connect ourselves to can sometimes determine our destiny, right? And then reach out for help. Reach out for help. Help is available. It is available. Those are good things to learn about yourself. All right. Who wants to give me some feedback as to Ms. Stevenson from the team?
Well, I just, go ahead, Ms.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Attorney Warfield.
Good
Good morning, Ms. Stevenson. Just wanted to encourage
Place your
you.
appearance on the record for me, Ms. Price. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Nicole Price, Clinical Assessor, 36th District Court, Specialty Court. Just wanted to let you know that you do look good, and I'm excited about your future, and I'm here for you. If you need me, just give me a call. So be encouraged. Be encouraged this morning, Ms. Stevenson. I'm proud of you. I'm expecting to hear great things.
Thank you.
And
All
I was
right,
just gonna
Attorney
echo,
Warfield.
yep, I was just gonna echo what Ms. Price said. I love the fact that you've already acknowledged that you have people you can call if you are facing some difficult times. So just make sure you utilize this team, okay? We are here for you, but you look great, okay? We're gonna keep this, Ms. Stevenson, okay? We're gonna keep this on, okay?
All right, awesome. All right, Ms. Stevenson, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
When y'all want me to come back?
All right, you're gonna have a face-to-face with Ms. Taylor on April 19th.
I can't leave.
No, you're not gonna come in. It'll be on, she'll reach out to you, okay?
Okay.
She'll reach out to make sure you all connect. And
Yeah,
so that will take,
I don't have a phone.
don't worry about it. We know how to get to you. We'll get to you. Don't worry about it. All right. So April 19th.
Judge, my counselor, Miss Clanton, she said, "Oh, you got Shannon?" I was like, my counselor, Miss Clanton. She know you.
All right. All right. Well, tell her you have Shannon, also known as Judge Holmes.
Judge Holmes. That's what I said, Judge Holmes. I said Judge Holmes. She said, "You have Shannon?" I was like, "Wow."
All right. Well, listen, I do have a life outside of this courtroom, and I don't know that I know her because I'm not good with names, but I meet a lot of people. Okay. And I introduce myself as Shannon. How about that? All right. Very good. So Ms. Stevenson, you're going to have a face-to-face. It'll be April 19th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. And that'll be with Miss Taylor, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
All right. You do the same. Take care of yourself and hang in there.
I will.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Where is Mr. Reed? Marcus Reed? Mr. Reed?
I know.
Good morning to you, Mr. Reed. Can I get Mr. Reed to unmute? Mr. Reed, can you unmute for me? Okay, you're getting some help to unmute. Ask them to help you unmute your device. While you're doing that, I'm going to read your cases into the record. I have from Marcus Reed, case number SP 135-84481, case number U 557-75620, case number U 563-63420, case number 194-711-221, and case number 207099991. Mr. Reed, did you unmute? Yes, you did. Get in the camera for me so I can do your case. Good morning, Mr. Reed.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Fine.
That's good. Mr. Reed, where are you today?
Team Jefferson.
All right. How are they treating you at Team Jefferson?
It's going well.
It's going well. Are you doing what you're supposed to do at Team Jefferson?
Yeah.
You are. All right. Very good. It's my understanding that they're going to do your intake here pretty soon. Is that your understanding?
I've been here for 2 days.
Yes, I know. And so they should do your intake and get you all squared away with your services. Hopefully today, if not tomorrow, okay?
Already done that.
Oh, you
Good
got it
talk,
done.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, we just talked to someone on yesterday and they said it hadn't been done, so maybe they got it done. Wonderful. Can you sit up so I can see you in the camera, please?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. How are you feeling, Mr. Reed?
Fine.
You feel fine? All
Yeah.
right, you still committed to working your program?
Yes.
All right, very good. I need you to stay there and work it for me, okay?
Yeah.
All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No.
No? All right. Mr. Green, did you have anything you wanted to add?
No, Your Honor, not at
I'm
this time.
certain you'll get back with team to get that, to find out how this assessment went, right?
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
All right. Very good. Ms. Price, did you have anything asked to Mr. Reed?
No, I do not have anything for Mr. Reed.
All right, he said he had his intake
I'm
and
looking
all
now.
of that good stuff. All right, awesome, awesome, thank you. If nothing else, Ms. Warfield, did you have anything asked to Mr. Reed?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, very good, Mr. Reed. I need you to put your face in that camera. I want to see how you look.
How you doing?
I still can't see you. I can't see you. All I see is
As far
hair
as it
and
go.
an eye. That's as far as it goes. Well, next time they're gonna have to give you a device where we can see your whole face. When you sit back, I can see your face though.
Yeah.
All right, we'll work on it next time. All right, Mr. Reed, I'm going to see you again on April 26, 2023, and that will be at 8:35 a.m., okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. You're right. I'm gonna see you on April 26th, and it's going to be at 10:30 a.m.
Okay.
You all should have gotten a message from me. All right, well, he's gone already. I'll tell his chair, and then Mr. Green, if you could reach out to Mr. Reed and let him know.
I will,
Okay?
Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Who's with Mr. Reed at Team Jefferson? Is that somebody in the shadows?
Ooh, oh. What you want to know, Judge?
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, tell me your name.
I'm lead PSO over here at Team Jefferson,
Okay, what's the lead PSO?
Public Safety Officer.
All right, wonderful. Well, thank you for all the work that you do. I just wanted to make sure that someone heard Mr. Reed's next court date.
I did.
And
You
that's
said
going to
April
be-
26th at 10:30?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I heard it.
We're all set?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Have a great rest of the week, okay?
You too, ma'am.
And thank you for your patience.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, very good. All right, are the parties ready on the cases that I have issues with on this morning? Those are all of my in-house people. Mr. Campbell needs to go in a breakout room and speak with an attorney. There was another gentleman that was in the box. I was not familiar with who that is.
That was Mr.
Purifoy. Miss Cleveland got him. He's Miss Cleveland.
Okay, did he need to speak with an attorney? Do we know?
I'm not sure.
Did she take him?
She took him in the conference room, but I don't know what for.
Okay, can you ask her if he needs to speak with an attorney? If not, I'd like for Mr. Campbell to go in and my apologies. We should have been
What's you doing?
orchestrating that a lot sooner, Miss Walker, Attorney Walker. All right, so we'll get that done. And then Miss Coleman is still on her way. So Miss Walker, give Miss Warfield, how much time did you need with Mr. Campbell?
To be honest, Your Honor, I don't think I'm gonna need very much time.
Okay.
Not,
All right, we'll
not
just
very
go
much
in.
time.
Okay, very good.
And Judge, I'll talk with Mr. Purifoy.
All right, does Mr. Purifoy need to see an attorney?
Okay.
All right. And good morning to you, Mr. Quick. Good morning. You're muted.
Okay. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm well, thank you. Thank you. Place your appearance on the record for me.
Robert Quick, community health worker at the Pop-Off Clinic.
All right, thank you. Miss Cleveland, Mr. Purifoy does not need to see an attorney. Okay, so I'll be ready to do him in just a second. I'm going to do Mr. Calamy. I didn't realize Mr. Calamy is at Team Jefferson as well. My apologies, Mr. Calamy. I'm gonna get you done. And then also there was somebody else that was at Team Jefferson. You all need to let me know so I can make sure I get my folks that are in-house completed. Let's go to Mr. Calamy very quickly. All right, Mr. Calamy, good morning to you. Have them unmute you. Can you speak up a little bit louder?
Good morning.
All right, very good. Good morning. I have for you, Mr. Calamy, I have case number 190-596-2601 and case number 200-454-0901. State your full name for the record, Mr. Calamy.
Yeah, Calum.
All right, how are you today, sir?
All right.
All right, very good. Listen, I was so happy yesterday in staffing. The report that I received was that you are doing well, that you're looking well, that you are following instructions, you're attending your group sessions, you're doing your testing, and that you are just doing a fabulous job, Mr. Calamy. Did they tell me the truth yesterday?
Yes.
They did tell me the truth. I'm so proud of you. How are you feeling about your progress, Mr. Calamy?
I was wondering, like, why I couldn't get the rest of those months that I've been in there.
I'm sorry,
The
say
rest of
that
those months, like
again.
when I was in Lake Ridge.
Okay, I'm not understanding what you're asking me.
I was wondering if I'd get the rest of those months put on my time when I was in Lake Ridge.
That all counts towards your time with me, but we're not looking at time. We want to look at progress. We want to look at how well you're doing. We want to look at getting you to a place where you are going to have your own individualized living situation. How does that sound to you?
Sound good.
All right, so you know that that's a process. That doesn't happen overnight. And we want to make sure that once we get you there, you're able to stay there, okay?
Okay.
All right. So on today, Mr. Calamy, it was recommended that you get an incentive for the great work that you're doing. And so an incentive can be a gift card. I believe that there's a grocery gift card, there's a movie gift card. And so those are incentives, and I'd like for you to choose one. What incentive would you like?
Grocery. Gift card.
You want the Kroger card?
Yeah.
All right, and so Miss Taylor or whoever's on for specialty court, he wants the Kroger card. So let's make sure we get Mr. Calamy that Kroger card for his incentive.
Yes.
Thank you, Miss Taylor. All right, awesome. You're doing a great job, and we just want you to know we're proud of you, okay?
Okay.
And we want you to hang in there. Can I get you to do that?
Like say if I get somewhere to stay, can I move?
Well, no, we're not gonna just have somewhere to stay. We wanna make sure, first of all, that you're ready to move on your own, okay? And then that the place where you're moving is going to be a place that's stable and safe for you to live there, okay? So that you can continue the progress that you've made so far. All right?
All right.
And you'll have some conversations with Miss Taylor, and she'll be meeting with, I think you usually talk to Mr. Green about what that looks like, okay? But we'll certainly get some input from you. All right?
Okay.
All right, very good. Is there anything that any of the other team members would like to add as to Mr. Calamy? If not, Mr. Calamy, do you have any questions for me?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you're gonna get that Kroger card. I think it's gonna come in handy. And I just want you to be encouraged. Keep working on yourself. Don't focus in on when am I getting out of here? Can I go live with this person, that person? No, focus on yourself. Focus on your progress and continuing to make that progress so that when you leave and you're on your own, you will be stable enough to continue to live on your own forever, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. You are going to have a face-to-face on April 26th, 2023, and that's going to be at 10:35 with Miss Taylor, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Good to see you, Mr. Calamy.
Good to see you too.
All right, is there someone else there that needs to come on?
Mr. Foy.
All right, let's do it. Mr. Foy, yeah. I think of who my other person was. It's Mr. Foy. Good morning, Mr. Foy.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing all right.
All right, very good. How are things going for you there, Mr. Foy?
They're going good for me at this point.
They are. Tell me what's going good. Can you describe to me what's going good?
My health has been doing pretty good. I've been working out in the workout room in the basement. Just on my phone, playing my little apps and stuff.
Okay. Are you going to any classes?
Yes, I've been going to my meetings.
All right. What do you think of those?
They're pretty good.
Okay, very good. Are you learning anything?
Yes, I'm learning a lot.
Is there anything you can share with us that you've learned so far?
We've been learning about self issues, like what's that? Trying to think. Like passive aggressive and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like aggressive.
All right, so you're learning about that. Go ahead.
Not only passive aggressive, different topics on stuff like that. Passive aggressive.
Okay.
Stuff like
And
that.
so you're engaging, you're listening, and you're participating in your sessions?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Awesome. Mr. Foy, do you have any questions for me on this morning or the team?
No, I do not. No questions.
No questions? All right. anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Foy. Mr. Foy, you don't even look like the person who walked in my courtroom. You are doing very, very well. And it was good to hear in staffing on yesterday that you are engaged, that you're participating, that you're not causing any issues, and that you are working the program. And so I just want to encourage you to continue to do that, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right. I also heard, did your mom bring you some things?
Yeah, she brought me some things like a week or two ago.
All right, very good. So you've been in contact with your mother?
Yes, I got a birthday coming up in 2 days.
When's your birthday? Would that be Friday?
Yep, Friday.
April 7th?
Yep, April 7th.
Look at you, happy birthday. Will you tell me your age?
I'll be 29.
You'll be 29. Happy birthday. Come on,
Thank you.
y'all. Let's
Thank you.
celebrate. Mr. Foy, happy birthday, sir. Yes. Oh, to be 29 again. All right. I think my knees started hurting when you said 29, Mr. Foy. Listen, they just started hurting like, oh, to be 29. Listen, Mr. Foy, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I hope that everything goes well, that you continue to work on yourself, and that you continue to notice your progress, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. If nothing else from the team, I have Mr. Foy coming back on April 19th, 2023. Is that right? The 19th?
At what time are you?
I know it's a face-to-face.
Okay, yes.
So it would be April 19th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. with Miss Taylor. Okay?
All righty.
Hey, Judge.
All right. Yes, good. Officer E, is it really you?
It's
Put
me.
your badge up to the window so I can read your name and see if it's really you. Let me
Yes,
see.
it's me.
I
It's
see it. Good morning. Oh my goodness, I miss you. Put
Good
your
morning.
name on the record.
NPO Steve Engebretson, badge 60 from Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning. What do you want to tell us? Mr. Foy is waving at you. Do you know Mr. Foy?
How you doing?
I know Mr. Foy very, very well. How are you?
Good.
Good. I'm really happy to hear about your progress, brother. And you look really, really good. Keep working the program. We're really proud of you.
Thank you.
All right.
And
Thank
happy
you,
birthday.
Officer E.
And happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to call your mother and talk to her and tell her how good you're doing. I'm sure she knows.
Yeah. She's supposed to
We're
be
proud of you. I'm going to
visit
pass
me.
it on to, I'll pass it on to Sergeant Wallet and my partner as well, Cochran.
Okay.
We're really happy for you. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Good job.
I love it. Wonderful. All right, Mr. Foy. Thank you, Officer E.
Thanks,
you.
Judge.
All right. Mr. Foy, you have your next date.
Yes.
Enjoy your birthday, and you'll meet with Miss Taylor on the 19th, okay?
All righty.
All right. Very, very good. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And thank you at Team Jefferson.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's do it. I still have, Mr. Campbell still in that breakout room, Ms. Walker. I'll let you know as soon as they come out. I'm going to use this time to do some promotions. If I see people's faces, I have 2 people that are up for promotion on this morning. I see Martina Bradford. You are up for promotion on this morning, ma'am. Good morning to you. Uh-oh, is everything okay? Let me have you unmute. Unmute for me. Is Miss Bradford okay this morning? Miss Bradford, are you?
Yes, I'm just happy, and Miss Holmes, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just want to get all this over with. I don't want to go through this no more.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to go through what I'm going through with you guys. With any court, I don't want to go through this anymore. I'm just happy. I'm happy. These are happy tears. These are not sad tears.
Okay, so Ms. Bradford, I want to make sure I'm understanding. You still committed to working the program, right? Because you know this doesn't just.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You had me scared. I'm like, ma'am, you know what your charge is. You want to
Yes.
get this off your record, ma'am, and you in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing.
I love you, Miss Holmes, and I appreciate everything
Oh,
you're doing for me.
oh, Miss Bradford, and I love you too. Listen. Listen, and I love your progress. I love the fact that you are working your program and you're doing it. And I know you came to us with a little bit of apprehension, but your attitude has been wonderful. Your outlook has been good. And you were recommended for promotion. I'm like, now wait a minute. I ain't never had nobody say they want to quit on the day that they being promoted. You about to be promoted, ma'am. Yes, you are. You are. You're doing well. Let me put your case. You done threw me off. Now, don't you get me to crying on Easter Eve. Listen, I'm trying to hold my life together. Okay, I'm trying to hold it together. Here we go. Let me place it on the record, Ms. Bradford. Case number 220-555-6501. State your full name for me.
My name is Martino Nay Bradford.
All right, and you are being promoted today. Listen, have you started at the hospital yet?
I actually start May 5th because I got to get my second vaccination. They want me fully vaccinated when I start.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I want you fully vaccinated too, because I'm not going to tell you, Miss Bradford, how I had a surgery back in October. And I am vaccinated. At that time, I was vaccinated and double boosted. They did 1,000 tests on me before they took me into that surgery.
Wow.
And I ended up with COVID. That means somebody came in contact with me and they may have been vaccinated, but they gave me COVID. And it was not good. It was just not good. Not good at all. And so, listen, I believe everybody in the hospital, you're going to come in contact with sick people who are relying on you to take good care of them. We know nothing is 100%. Nothing is 100%, right? Come on.
Right.
But listen,
Nothing
at least make the good faith effort. And I'm not even mad at the people at the hospital because I found out everybody that dealt with me, they were vaccinated. So it just happened. It just happened. Nothing is 100%. So thank you for taking the vaccine. Thank you. So that everybody you come in contact, they have a higher chance of leaving that hospital without COVID. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm excited for you, ma'am. I am. You looking forward to that job?
I'm excited for myself. And thank you, Miss Holmes, because you gave me another chance at life. You gave me another chance to get myself in order and to do things right. And I thank you for that. And I want you to know that.
Listen, and I thank you for taking that opportunity. We try to give everybody, the team, we try to give everybody a second chance and third and a fifth and a ninth. But if they don't take it, you know,
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You can be emotional. Just don't mess up my mascara is on fleek today, man. I tried some new mascara. Don't blow my cover today. Okay? Nah, then I'm gonna have to send it back through Amazon. Don't play with me today. I'm over here fighting tears. Listen, thank you for taking the opportunity.
When you see me, you always be feeling like I'm down. And I'm not gonna lie, I do, because I don't want to go through this. I don't.
I understand. I understand.
And I'm gonna take every step to get to where I gotta be. I'm not gonna let you down. And that's what I want you to know. I'm not gonna let you down.
Listen, we're gonna all make this journey together. Thank you for giving us an opportunity to serve you. And today you are moving one step closer to the finish line because you are going to phase 2. Mr. Green recommended you for promotion. Mr. Green, come on, put him on the record why you have recommended Ms. Bradford for promotion on today.
Yes, Your Honor, I've recommended Ms. Bradford for promotion today because she has been in compliance with her supervision. She has been in compliance with her treatment plan. She has maintained over 14 days of sobriety time. And at this time, she is doing all of the necessary things that she needs to do to work the program. Ms. Bradford, I just want to say that I'm very proud of you. You have been a great person to work with. I know it started off rough when you came in, it was challenging, but you overcame that and you're in a better position and it's going to keep getting better. So keep the attitude you have and keep working the program. And I think, you will get all of the things that you want in your life.
Thank you, Mr. Green. I love you. I love you.
There's a lot of love going around in here today. I love it. I love it. All right. Anybody else from the team?
I do. Miss Bradford, congratulations.
Thank you.
I just want to commend you on the intentional steps that you have made to do better, because things have come up in which you could have easily slid back and found yourself in a whole nother situation. And who knows, but you have been so intentional on doing better and it looks so good on you. Okay. So we just want to take this to congratulate you and to honor you for the steps that you have been making and for the progress that you have made, and encourage you to keep going because it is so worth it. And I'm so happy you have those happy tears.
Yeah. And if you were in the courtroom today, we would hug you. Yes, I would. I got on gym shoes today. My whole 5'1" self would come off this bench and hug you and have to listen to you call me a midget, and I wouldn't even care. I would still hug you. Yes, ma'am. All right. Anything else? If not,
Miss Bradford, I didn't know that doing the right thing, it could feel so good.
oh goodness, yes. Absolutely. Doing the right thing can feel so good. I need to write that down. Doing the right thing can feel so good. I love it.
Miss Bradford, I just want to encourage you also, but I want to give you a call, maybe about an hour or so ago, later.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes. I'm ready. I'm waiting on you.
Okay.
Mr. Green, can we give Miss Bradford an incentive today? Miss Bradford, could you use a Kroger gift card?
I can, yeah.
You sure? Or you sound like you're not sure?
No, I get food stamps and stuff, so but I could.
Oh, well, let's think of something else. What would you like as an incentive then?
Whatever you give me, Miss Holmes, I'm
No,
grateful.
not whatever. What would you like? All right, don't make me do you like I used to do my kids when I take them to Toys R Us. Y'all got 5 minutes, figure it out, or we leaving with nothing.
So I don't know what you want me to say.
Well,
Okay.
how about I
I'm
circle back
grateful.
with Miss Bradford, and we can talk about some possible options, and then we bring it back and get you that.
Okay.
All right, but you are getting an incentive today, okay? So Mr. Green will circle back to you, give you some options, let him know, and you'll get an incentive today. I need everybody to join me in congratulating Martina Bradford on her promotion to phase 2 on today. Congratulations to you, Miss Bradford. Congratulations. You are doing it. All right. And then you are going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Green on April 12th, 2023. And that will be at 10:35 a.m. Did you get that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Awesome. Good to see you, ma'am. Take care.
I love you, Miss
All
Holmes.
right.
And thank you for putting up with my BS. I didn't want to say bull.
Okay. I'm here for it, ma'am. I'm here for it. All right. Have a good one. Be safe. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. I have one more promotion, and that is for Mr. Devin Cronk. Mr. Cronk, where are you? Mr. Cronk. Good morning, Mr. Cronk.
Good morning. Sorry,
Good morning. Come on, we got to look for you to give you a promotion. Good morning.
I work midnight, so it's a little rough. In the morning.
Oh, all right. I'm glad you're here. You're getting promoted
Thank
today.
you.
Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 190-466-1901. State your full name for me, Mr. Cronk.
Devin Cronk.
All right. How are things going?
Good. Yesterday was Tuesday, so I had Tuesday I had met with Team Wellness. We did my psych eval and my mental health eval or something like that. We did 2 tests yesterday. One was over the phone, one was in person, and then I'm supposed to meet with the doctor coming Monday. And then I also finally, almost 2 months later, got my CT scan done. It's a CT scanogram done on my leg. So I go next Tuesday to meet with my surgeon to hopefully get another surgery, because I go through a lot of pain because I'm still missing almost 2 inches of bone. So I still struggle a lot.
I'm so glad you got
But
that taken care of. That was on my list because they were
for the
giving you
most
kind of
part,
a runaround.
yes, but for the most part, I've gotten everything taken care of that I needed to, and I'm at a comfortable standstill, so I'm ready for some more tasks.
All right, very good. You should be proud of yourself, Mr. Kronk, because we are. We definitely are. How are all the kids doing? Weren't you all off weren't they all off last week?
Yes, and thankfully they all stayed with their dad.
Okay.
So
Okay.
my daughter, it was her year to be with mom, so I enjoyed the peace and quiet. I felt
Yes,
like it didn't
yes.
last long enough, but it's part of growing up.
There you go. There you go. All right, Mr. Kronk, Mr. Green is going to tell us why he has recommended you for promotion, and nobody objected during our staffing. Come on, Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Crunk has been in our phase 1 for a minimum of 60 days. He is compliant with his treatment plan. He is compliant with supervision, and he has over 14 days of consecutive sobriety time. So at this time, I'm recommending that Mr. Crunk be promoted to phase 2. He has showed a positive attitude from when I've worked with him. I don't know what he was like before when he was on the program, but this time where I'm working with him, I do see that he has a very mature attitude. He does comply with all of the things needed, and he is willing to work the program. So I just want to commend Mr. Kronk on the growth that he has made and where he is today, because he is definitely doing what he needs to do.
All
Thank
right,
you.
awesome. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Kronk? Nothing else? All right, Mr. Kronk, then I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Devin Kronk on his promotion to phase 2. Congratulations, Mr. Kronk. You are doing it. You are doing it, sir. And that is awesome. That's awesome. You should be so proud of yourself. All right.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
have any questions?
Yeah, the last time, well, the first go around with you guys, I made it to phase 2, but it was kind of through all the COVID stuff, and yeah, I just was going through a rough relationship where I was living. Just everything that was around me was negative and very toxic. So I've changed my entire life. So that's why I am a lot more mature, happy. You know, I think about things more before I just act out of impulse and stuff like that. So um, surroundings definitely make the person out to be who they are. I could say that. If you're in
Yes,
bad,
sir.
if you're around bad things and negative people and stuff like that, you're gonna be one of them. So it took
Yes.
years for me to realize that.
I appreciate the fact that you realized that you're not even the same Devin Crump that was with us some years ago. And so
That
I'm just glad. Yeah.
and the one on A&E. I wish I can get that taken down.
Yes, sir. Do you know how many calls and texts I get from around the country about you on A&E? And that day you showed out with me, and I'm glad you weren't in court. I don't know what I would have done.
I have a question. Is there a possible way of getting that removed, or am I just kind of screwed?
Listen, I don't know how they got it. I don't know. I don't know that I have any control over what they do with it. I didn't even know it existed until people started texting me, like, why are you on my living room television? And they were in Arizona. And I'm like, I have no idea. So, and they all, of course, know your name. They all know your name, though. They all know your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so listen, it's like, if something new will come along and it'll pass, okay?
It will.
That's how life works. All right, you've got your next date, your face-to-face on the 12th at 10:35 with Mr. Green. I want you to continue to do well, be safe, and continue to work your program, okay?
Yeah, can you give me that one more time so I can put it in my phone?
Absolutely. It is April 12th, 2013 at 10:35 a.m.
10:35, and that's me coming down to the courthouse?
No. Mr. Green is going to reach out to you and you will talk with Mr. Green, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, awesome. All right, take good care of yourself. Good to see you.
Thank you. You guys too.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. All right, are we ready on the 8:30 matter? Because I have the prosecutor just sitting in my courtroom and I want to get those things out the way because I know she's doing 100 things today. So are we ready on, who do we have up first? Mr. Campbell? Yes. Are you ready on Campbell?
Yes. We're ready, Your Honor. I'm not sure why he was still in the conference room.
Oh, no. He's sitting in the courtroom.
Oh, okay.
I was just finishing the promotions. I forgot I had promotions this morning. Yes. And then hopefully Ms. Coleman will get here very soon. I have this file. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Maybe I left it upstairs. I don't know. Could have been the first one in your file. Yeah, my file. But I may have left it upstairs. That's okay. I picked up a wrong stack or something, so I'm sure he's in the right stack of stuff that I didn't pick up this morning. All right. Oh, no, here we go. All right, I am ready on the following matters. I have case numbers SP 116-01042, SP 127-8775, counts 1 and 2, SP 131-9053, counts 1 and 2, SP 139-6127, counts 1, 2, and 3, and case number SP 139-61311. For the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794.
Thank you for defendant.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P 85391 on behalf of Mr. Campbell.
All right, Mr. Campbell, state your name for the record. You'll have to speak really loudly in that mic so my court reporter can hear. All right, thank you. Good morning to you. All right, Mr. Green, is Mr. Green on? Mr. Green?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna have you make the record. It was my understanding, I had called these matters at 8:30 on this morning based on a message that Mr. Campbell had sent to you. I need you to make the record as to why Mr. Campbell is in my courtroom on today.
Yes, Your Honor. 1 second.
And is Ms. Price on as well? Ms. Price,
She
I need
is.
you to be on. All right, great. For this one, thank you. All right.
So, Your Honor, on March 27th, 2023, I was in contact with Mr. Campbell. I had informed Mr. Campbell that he needed to start back testing regularly. He informed me that he could not make it to the courthouse because he was working during the time when the courthouse was open. So I did instruct him to go to either one of our other facilities at JM's ATS for their after hours. Once we finished that conversation, Mr. Campbell sent me a message telling me that, in short, there's no need for him to stay on any kind of probation. I told Mr. Campbell that I would inform the court, and I did let the team know. And as of today, Mr. Campbell still has not began to test, and he is not in compliance with his court order.
All right, thank you, Mr. Campbell. What's the problem?
I just tested today, but that whole lot of work.
Okay, Mr. Campbell, do you understand that you are on probation? You don't get to do what you want to do. I indicated to you that we would work with you.
I'm on probation for a license.
No, you're on probation. You heard all of the charges that I've read into the record. So no, you're on probation for all of those cases. It's not just for a license. And whether it's for a license or not, whether it's because you looked at Mickey Mouse wrong, sir, you are in a court of law and you're on probation. That's the bottom line. And so if I'm asking you, Mr. Campbell, or I've ordered you to test, I've made every effort to make sure that you're able to test. I don't know what else to do for you other than to send you to the Wayne County Jail. That doesn't make sense to me. Not only are you on probation here, but you're on probation in another court that, by the way, reached out to ask if you're in compliance. And guess what? You're not in compliance. As a matter of fact, you're having a probation violation hearing on today. So, Mr. Campbell, you tell me how we can help you, because not working the probation is not an option. So let me tell you that it's not an option.
Nobody don't seem to want to help me. I'm not trying to go back to jail.
No, the nobody is you.
Whatever Judge Holmes suggests, I guess that's what Jerry was gonna have to do, unless he's gonna have to go back to jail. So I don't have nothing else to say.
Oh, fine. All right. So anybody else have anything to say? Mr. Campbell has indicated that the record reflect he's been given the opportunity to indicate. My question was clear. How can we help you? But he is on probation, and not following his probation order is not acceptable. I am not going to bend anymore. I have tried to work with him. All I've asked him to do was test. I've made it available for him to test at 36th District Court. That's all I've asked him to do. Everybody else that's working the program have 3, 5, 7 things that they are doing in the phase that he's in. And I am taking baby steps with him, but he will not comply. He will not. So he said he has nothing to say. Who wants to address the court?
Judge, I'll just be brief. And Mr. Campbell, I hope you can hear me, because we have bent over backwards to try to help you. We are doing things for you that we don't do for a lot of other people. And it's because we know that you can do this, you just need a little help, and we are willing to give that help, but we got to get that buy-in from you. And when you don't give it to us, you tie our hands to say, all we can do at that point then is put you in jail, and hope that when you're in jail, you think about what you do and how you do it. So that's going to have to be the people's recommendation, Judge, that he's given Wayne County jail time for the probation violation.
All right. On behalf of Mr. Campbell.
Yes, Your Honor, I did have a conversation with Mr. Campbell this morning. He did indicate that due to his work schedule this past week, he was not able to test. I did reiterate it is the court's order that he does test, and my recommendation is that we figure out, with regards to Mr. Campbell's work schedule, specify time and place in which he can go and test. I related
We've done
that we have tried to do that before, Your Honor. And I know that this court has done everything in its power to make sure that Mr. Campbell was able to, go to work, do the things that he needs to do, as well as stay in compliance with us. Being that Mr. Campbell has been on this job now a little bit longer, I feel like he has a better understanding of his work schedule and the things that he has to do. So it would just be my recommendation on behalf of my client to see if we can come to some type of resolution with a schedule. But again, I understand the court's frustration, and I will leave it to the court's discretion.
All right, thank you. Ms. Price, did you have a recommendation?
Your Honor, I know that Ms. Griffin is working with Mr. Campbell. She says that she sees him regularly. So we did discuss, she and I, with working with him on things like accountability and making better decisions. So I know she's working on that with him. But I go along with the recommendation of
From the people, the recommendation from which recommendation?
Ms. Walker.
All right, thank you. Yes, Mr. Campbell.
I don't even have no license to get to the testing. You guys, Mr. Green, one time I went to go test and they didn't even let me test because I had to pay.
Mr. Campbell, We have talked about all of those things. At the end of the day, you are not showing up. We are paying for your testing. Mr. Campbell, you haven't been. So maybe there was a time where you went, okay, well, I'm gonna let you. No, you're not gonna call me bro. No, no, sir. You're not gonna be disrespectful to me, Mr. Campbell. We've been down that road before, and you know I'm not tolerating it.
Your Honor, I went to test at Jams.
Mr. Campbell, this is what I am saying to you. If there was a fluke where you went to test and they said because you did not pay, it was probably because you had not showed up for testing before as ordered. And so, but we pay for testing. You're in phase 1. We're gonna pay for as many times as I send you the test. We're going to pay for it. That's one of the things that we're doing to help you because you were not working. All I asked you to do was show up. That's it. Show up. Mr. Campbell, you are not the only person in this program that does not have a license that have to test. What you should have done, instead of telling Mr. Green what you're not gonna do, is let Mr. Green know in advance, I don't have a way to get there, because you get everywhere else you wanna go. You get everywhere else you wanna go, and you could have given Mr. Green an opportunity to help you get to testing. That's the stuff that we're willing to do. But you won't do your part, Mr. Campbell. So I asked the question, how can we help you? You haven't given me anything to help you other than you don't think you should be on this probation and what you can't do. And that's not, I can't help you when all you're gonna come to the table with is what you can't do. Because see, I could come to the table and say, I don't have money to pay for you testing. I don't have a way for you to have transportation. I could come to the table and say all of that. But that's not what we've done. We've gone into our huddle and said, let's find a way. And we found a way. And we've come to the table. We brought that to the table. You're the only person not showing up at the table with something. And that's unacceptable, sir. That's not life. That's not life. And I'm not going to set you up for failure. So you know what? I'm going to start off with my question. Earlier, I asked you, how can we help you? I'm going to give you a day or two to think about how we can help you. I'm going to bring you back on. I'm going to have them release you on Friday, and then you're gonna come back to see me on Monday, and you tell me how we can help you, because I'm doing everything I know how to do, and it's not working. You won't do your part. You won't do your part, sir, and that's not life. I'm setting you up for failure if I continue to let you not do what you are capable of doing, and that's showing up. Mr. Campbell, I told you, you don't even have to be afraid of what shows up in your test, because I'm gonna work with you. We've already reached out to resources to help you. I'm not going to punish you for what shows up in your test. I'm going to have resources to help you to get on the right track. You still won't show up with the one. I've asked you to do one thing since January 3rd, 2023. I've asked you to do one thing, and that is show up for testing. That's all I've asked you to do. One thing. And you did for 3 days, you did, remember? And I gave you, the last time you were with me, you complied with what I told you to do. And we gave you a judicial applause and was real happy about it. But now, since then, you haven't tested. Sir, that's not compliance with the program.
That was my first week of fully working.
Mr. Campbell, first of all, you're not supposed to leave the state without the judge's approval. Yes, you did. When you sat with Miss Warfield and she processed on the back of there, you had to initial that you understood everything that was in there. And part of what she went over with you was that you were not to leave the state without the judge's approval.
Your Honor, if I could provide clarification, I believe what Mr. Campbell was trying to say is that he didn't know that his job entailed him going to
his job, right?
At the time.
But once you learned that your job was going to Ohio, and I understand that we talked about that in staffing. Once you learned that your job was going to be going to Ohio, then you're supposed to seek the court's approval. I was not going to stop you from working, but you're not doing what you're supposed to do. Come on, Mr. Campbell.
If I'm getting on at 5, 6 o'clock and I don't have no license to get nowhere.
So what you want me to do, Mr. Campbell? You think in life, Mr. Campbell, you think in life when you show up and say, I don't have, that everybody's just gonna say, don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to, all the rules apply to everybody over here, but not you. Mr. Campbell, that does not, That's not life.
I don't think like that.
But that's what you're telling me. You're saying to me, Judge, I'm not following your orders because I don't have a way to get there, but you get everywhere else that you need to go.
I got a ride to work because the dude that I'm working with takes me.
Okay. That's called adulting. I don't have a way to work. As an adult, I find a way to work. Another part of being an adult is I'm under a court's order that says I have to test 3 times out of the week. They're going to pay for it. And so I'm, as an adult, I'm now going to find a way to get there. And you haven't done that, Mr. Campbell. You haven't done that. I can't let you slide today. I cannot. So you're going into custody. They can release him from the jail because we're not here on Friday. I'm not going to hold him over till Monday, which is when I'm going to return. And so they can release him on Friday. Miss Warfield, let's make sure that they are able to do a release on Friday. Okay, and I need to get that answer before the close of business. We'll get that from Sergeant Coho, that they can do a release on Friday morning. And so when you come back to see me on Monday, I'm going to schedule you to see me on Monday. You can see me on Zoom. I need you to be ready to tell me what you're going to do in order to work this program, to do the things that I have asked you to do, which the one thing I've asked you to do is show up for testing. I'm gonna pay for it. You just show up. I understand, Mr. Campbell. You've been a whole week without testing.
He ain't tell you them text messages though.
Okay, Mr. Campbell, you've been a whole week without text. Mr. Campbell, you've been a whole week without testing, and out of your mouth, it said because you were working. That's not being in compliance with my order. All right, you're going to the holding cell. And I have a return to court Friday. No, I'm doing Monday. I'm sorry, April 10th, 2023, and that'll be at 9:30 a.m. Thank you, Ms. Walker. I still have another matter that I need to do for Mr. Purifoy. Come on, Mr. Purifoy. Is Mr. Purifoy on my docket for today? All right, very good. And so Mr. Purifoy has had an opportunity to speak with an attorney.
Your Honor, he has said that he is going to make an admission and that he doesn't have to speak to the attorney at this time.
All right, do you have a case number for Mr. Purifoy?
Your Honor.
You may proceed. And Ms. Mack, let's add him, please.
It is, Your Honor, it is 220603330-01 for Mr. Eric Donald Purifoy Jr.
All right, Mr. Purifoy, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Eric Purifoy for the record.
All right, what's going on with you, Mr. Purifoy?
I got a lot going on. I'm gonna start with, I had a relapse and, I'm here today to just present my issues in the court. And just, basically explain that, you know, I got a struggle here, a huge struggle, and I'm addressing it. I have the help. I do have the help where I'm at. I will admit, I do. It's just been a little bit, this is my first time going through this. It's been a little bit different than I thought. I had a relapse prevention plan put together. I also have an ecosystem put together. And like I was telling Ms. Cleveland, I feel like I have to scratch that because of the ecosystem I put together, obviously don't work because I relapsed. And it's just the people that I thought would be good, even though they put people, things little triggers there. And I have some issues, I got some things to work out, but I don't want to waste the court time. I had a relapse, I didn't anticipate it. I'm a little ashamed of it. You know, so I had to talk to some people, so I can catastrophize the situation. I don't want to make it worse.
Yes.
Because I had some thoughts, you know, because I don't want to waste people's time around.
No, and you trust me, it is not a waste of time that you've relapsed. I want to thank you for being honest. I also want to thank you for doing some self-searching. You're understanding, or you're cognizant of some things that may have, and people that you may have associated with that triggered you. Has he had an opportunity to speak to Ms. Price?
Your Honor, not yet. I don't know if he had a chance. He's at Lake Ridge Village, and I've been working with Mr. Councilor Williams on behalf of Mr. Purefoy. So I can ask them to connect.
Okay, Ms. Price, anytime we have anybody that is coming in that has relapsed or what have you, we want to make sure we connect them with Ms. Price. We have, and I'm not saying we shouldn't, and Ms. Price will do the communicating with their therapist or what have you. But Ms. Price, I would like for you to assess him, because I'm not interested, and I'll hear from the other parties, but I'm not interested in punishing Mr. Purefoy. First of all, because he was honest. He was honest. And honesty, I told you that when you started with me, will always go a long way. And then I understand that relapse is a part of recovery. And so I want you to be reassessed so that we can put some things in place that will help you, because you've got to be able at some point to go into society and function without going backwards. Do you agree with me?
I do. And
all right.
If I can real quick, I think that's part of the anxiety and stuff. I met Lake Ridge Village, and I'm just under the impression that I'm gonna come home to no life at all. There's things going on, health issues, housing issues, and I haven't figured out how to keep it all together at Lake Ridge Village. And it's just a lot right now, but I'm dealing with it. Mr. Williams has been helping me a lot. And like I said, I came to him first, and I want to be honest with him. I want to get the problem. I don't want to run from the problem, but at the same time, I don't want it to keep happening.
Yes, sir. All right, Ms. Price, I'm certain that you heard what Mr. Purefoy has indicated. I would like for him to meet with you this morning for a reassessment. Are you available today?
Yes, I'm available.
Okay, awesome. And then whatever recommendations you've made, you can communicate those. Make sure that Mr. Williams at Lake Ridge, as well as Miss Cleveland, so that we can make sure that DCCMIS is updated if there are any changes, and so that he knows that whatever those recommendations are, they become a part of my order. And so, but I'd like for him to be reassessed. Any other recommendations from the prosecutor as to sanction?
Judge Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people, I would like to commend Mr. Purefoy, first and foremost, for his honesty, but second of all, for his self-assessment and realizing what may have potentially led to his relapse. I want to just assure him that not a single one of us have it together and have everything planned in our life out perfectly and know where everything's going. So I just want to encourage him to keep going, meet with Ms. Price, know that we're here for him, and that, I'm not looking to punish him or make any other recommendation other than that he is reassessed and we move forward.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Anything else from any of the other team members? Did you make a recommendation, Ms. Cleveland? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. No, Your Honor, but I did have a long discussion today with Mr. Purefoy. He presented some things to me that makes me want to kind of amend my recommendation. Initially, it was an assessment, a reassessment by clinician here, as well as Mr. Williams, and also restriction at the venue he's at, a restricted process over there, Your Honor. But also, I want to make sure, because he mentioned a few things that, that caught my attention, that it seems like he needs a whole health assessment, Your Honor, because, right now, a whole health.
Home health, okay.
WHOLE, whole health. So that might include more than just the relapse issue that's here.
Okay. All right, very good. And so have some discussion with Ms. Price about, getting that assessment done. I'm not familiar with a whole health assessment. Are you just saying like a medical assessment?
Well, not just physical.
The whole, okay, the whole person.
Not just the physical.
Gotcha.
Because he spoke of that as well.
Okay, all right. So.
Oh, he said he was gonna say it.
No, that's okay. I got it now. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't some new something, but I understand now what you're saying. All right, and so let's have him meet with Ms. Price. I'm going to follow the recommendation. I am going to place you on restriction at Lake Ridge, okay? I'm placing you on restriction at Lake Ridge, and yes,
And I can decide if I want that, Your Honor.
Okay.
If you would like.
all right, and I'd like some input from Mr. Williams as to what that restriction should look like. I'm going to put him on for right now, 2 weeks, and then but I want to hear from Mr. Williams, whether or not it should be longer or less.
Yes.
Okay? How does that sound?
That's very well, I appreciate it.
Okay, so I'll give him an opportunity to weigh in. All right, awesome. Anything else for my consideration as to Mr. Purifoy?
Judge, I'd just like to address Mr. Purifoy because he comes through our specialty court. Mr. Purifoy, I commend you for what you've been doing and the seriousness that you take all of what you do. So I think that's really great what you've done. Keep up the great work, sir. We are proud of you for your honesty and your commitment to this program.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. What is the next date scheduled for Mr. Purifoy?
Your Honor, it was supposed to be this Monday, the 10th,
Okay.
but would you like me? What's the 14th? I'm sorry, the 14th.
Okay, let's leave it for the 14th, but we'll put it as a face-to-face.
Thank you.
Face-to-face on April 14th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. All right, Mr. Purifoy? All right, good to see you. Thank you for your honesty. Listen, I need you to hang in there and fight the good fight. You are worth it. You are worth it, okay?
And
All right.
Your Honor, before I escort him to Ms. Price, may I just speak very quickly?
Yes, that's fine.
Very quickly.
All right. Thank you. Give me 1 second, please. Let's do it. I know that it is already 10:18 and it's been a long morning. Thank you all for your patience on this morning. I'm gonna do something just a little bit differently, just so we can get moving. I am ready for my phase 5, folks. Is Miss Partee on this morning? I did not see Miss Partee, so I'm going to keep going. I did see Mr. Kidd. I'm going to phase 4. Mr. Kidd, I'm going to pin you. Give me just 1 second. I also have for phase 4, Miss Milling. Miss Milling, are you on this morning? I do not see Miss Milling. And then I also have Mr. Mallett. Mr. Mallett, are you on this morning? I do not see, where are my phase 4 people? And then, yeah, these 3 are not on. I need somebody to find out where my phase 4 people are. Call those case managers and find out. All right, Mr. Kidd, let's do it. We will go forward. How about that?
Yes.
All right, let me just put a few people to pin, even if we have to turn off. Does it have some people? Let's see. All right, here we go. I have for George Kidd, case number 190-460-5701. Mr. Kidd, state your full name for me, please.
George Regis Kidd.
All right, good morning, Mr. Kidd. How are you this morning?
Fine.
That's good. I see you have a new haircut. I love it.
Yeah, I had to freshen up.
All right, do it, Mr. Kidd. All right, Mr. Kidd, we staffed your case. You are in compliance. You are doing the things that you are supposed to do. Do you have any questions for the team on today?
No, not at the moment.
All right, tell me something that you've learned or something good that you've experienced since the last time I've seen you.
Getting my credit together, so it's been an experience.
All right, but you're doing it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I love it. I love it. Very good. Very good. Keep working at it. Sometimes it can get discouraging, but keep working at it. You will get it cleared up, okay?
Yes, I will.
All right, wonderful. If nothing else for you, Mr. Kidd, you are going to have a face-to-face with your case manager on April 26, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. How does that sound?
Face-to-face on the 26th at 10:30?
10:35.
10:35.
You'll talk with Miss Taylor.
Okay, okay.
How's that?
That's fine.
All right, very good. Very good. Listen, I want you to have a great holiday. Be safe and know that we're here. Your resources are also available should you need them, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Kidd. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right. I am now going to go to my phase 3 people because the rest of my folks did not answer. I need case managers to tell me where they are. Is Mr. McQueen on? I don't see Mr. McQueen. And Mr. Mott. I did see Mr. Mott. Good morning, Mr. Mott.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I'm better since I seen you.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad that makes you better. Mr. Mott, you doing okay?
I'm doing fine.
All right. No issues to report, right?
No issues to report. I'm back on track.
All right. And you are working with Miss Holmes to do the things that you should be doing?
Yes.
All right. Very good. Let me place your case number on the record. I have Z8058231. State your full name.
Derek Vincent Mott.
All right. Very good. And so, Mr. Mott, you're not giving anybody any problems, right?
No, I even seen Mr. Quick.
You even seen Mr. Quick. How did that go?
It went well. It went well.
All right, good. You working on you, Mr. Mont?
Yes, I am, Judge.
All right, how does that feel? Because you don't even look or sound like the Mr. Mont that came into my courtroom.
We
How
know
does
that.
that feel? How you feeling?
I'm
Yes,
feeling
sir.
good. You got me together.
No, you got you together. I just facilitated the process. That's it. Facilitated a process. Listen, but I'm very proud of you and the progress that you're making. I do want to encourage you, Mr. Mott. Listen, in order to do this thing and to do it so that you never have to encounter the criminal justice system again, so that you can live a productive life full of quality and quantity, it is imperative that you be honest with yourself at all times. At all times. Be honest. Ms. Holmes can't help you if you're not honest with yourself. I can't help you if you're not honest with yourself. Because at the end of the day, we want to make sure that you're not just in compliance because you're in this court program. That's easy peasy. We want you to be in compliance for life, because Derek Mott is worth it. He's worth a good life, a life of good choices, a life of good moves, a life of good outcomes. How does that sound?
It sounds wonderful. Sounds great.
All right, very good. So I can count on you to do that, Mr. Mott?
Yes, ma'am. 115%.
All right, awesome, awesome. Tell me something you've learned or something good that's happened since the last time I've seen you.
Stay in the path, keeping consistent.
All right, so that's something that you've learned, that you need to stay the path and keep consistent, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And what do you do to keep consistent? I want to know. Give me an example.
Well, this morning I'm going to go get a gym membership.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah. So
What you trying to do over there,
I'm
Mr.
already
Mott?
dressed to go out the door. I've been talking about it, but I haven't did it. But as soon as we hang up, I'm going out the door. Yeah. All
right, what you trying to do over there, Mr. Mott? You trying to get it together for the summertime?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm right with you. I'm right with you. All right, very good. Let me find out if there's anything else any of the other team members would like to add as to Mr. Mott. Nothing else? Mr. Mott is doing great. Listen, you all remember I used to hate to call his name and Stafford. And then when they call your name and Stafford, Mr. Mott, I say, I love Mr. Mott. He's just doing so well. And you are, sir, you are. And it does my heart well, okay?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right. You're going to have a face-to-face next go round on April 26, 2023 at 10:35 a.m., okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Enjoy your day. Go get that membership, all right?
I'm on my way out the door.
All right. Awesome.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm going to go to phase 2. Ms. Coleman has not appeared yet. And so somebody should get a warrant together for me. I'm ready to go to my phase 2. Is Ms. Gentry still with us? Yes, Ms. Gentry is still here. And then my other phase 2 is Mark Harris. Is Mr. Harris with us this morning? I do not see Mr. Harris. All right. I'm going to go to Ms. Gentry. Good morning to you, Ms. Gentry.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I'm great. I'm a little exhausted, but I'm great.
You are? What are you exhausted about?
I just got a couple of deadlines at work that I got to meet. So I just been up late. So, but that's about it. So,
okay, but you're gonna get it done, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it done. It's the medicine. I'm sorry. It's the medicine.
Okay. All right. Let me place your case number on the record. Z808-4141. State your name for me, Miss Gentry.
Sade Gentry.
All right. And so, Ms. Gentry, if you're having issues with medication, I want you to make sure that you let the prescriber know that you're having issues, okay?
So, I had went
I don't
through.
want to discuss your medical on YouTube. I just want, so if you can do it without putting your business out there, go ahead.
I was going to say, it was just a brief withdrawal. So now my body is getting back used to it now that I'm back on it. That's all that was.
Okay, all right, very good. I just want to make sure that you're not in any kind of crisis or thinking you don't have any other alternatives, because you do. You can always go back to your provider and let them know what's going on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, is that a yes?
Yes.
All right, so listen, I heard some good news about you.
Oh, yeah?
I did, I did. I heard you got a 90-day coin token. Is that right?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did. Come on, let's celebrate. That's awesome. That is awesome. You should be so proud of yourself. You should be so proud of yourself. Yes.
90 days seems so short to, the average Joe or Jane, but it's long to me. It was very difficult. As you all know, I've been up and down, so I'm very proud of that. And I got through St. Patty's Day, and I'm ready for Cinco de Mayo. So
yes, look at you. You're doing some planning ahead, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have I set a schedule up. IOP, the therapists, they teach you to have a plan. And so I'm just learning how to have fun without alcohol,
Yes, because you can, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's awesome.
I've been enjoying everything. Like I found skating, haven't failed yet, but it's in there, learning how to skate. I was a little nervous about right.
And it's great exercise.
Yeah, it is. I'm sore.
Yes, that is great exercise.
I was a little nervous about the summer coming up, but my schedule is coming together. So, and I'm staying connected with my sponsor and the AA meetings, and they're great. I don't really see the hard part about it. People make it so difficult to go, but you just never know who you would meet. So from the group that I go to, I go whenever. I try to go every morning, but I go whenever I feel compelled to go. And like St. Patty's Day, I went 3 times because I was off some medication. So I was like, okay, let me just go to a late night meeting. But the usual meetings that I go to, you meet different people, and so I was short a little bit of money, and I wanted to cook my brother some shrimp and grits. And I went to the grocery store to get the vegetables. And this guy from the group just came up and started talking to me. And we're talking, and I'm like, well, what are you doing here? You're not shopping, this your hangout spot on Sunday. He was like, no, but this is my spot. And it just didn't click. But by the end of the shopping, it was his grocery store. He paid for the groceries and gave me a flower. Yeah, for an Easter flower. And I only had $4 to my name at the time. So talk about blessing. That I see it as a blessing.
I need to go shop there so I can get me some free groceries and a flower.
Yeah, it was a guy from the group. So to me, it was a blessing because I didn't have any money. I just was gonna make it work with $4.
Look at you.
Vegetables don't cost that much from Randazzo, so
Oh, right. Look at you. I'm proud of you. I love to hear the fact that you are already doing some advanced planning.
Yeah.
I love it. I
So,
love it.
I want to state the reason why I brought that up. I brought that up because with alcohol, you think problems just happen when they're related to the alcohol. And now, you know, within these 90 days, all this good stuff is happening, and it seems unrelated, but it's definitely related. You know, with the absence of alcohol comes blessings and good things. Like, so
Yes,
that's why
ma'am.
I brought it up.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so happy for you. And you look like you are happy. When you first came to us, you didn't smile at all. Look at you now.
Yeah.
Your skin is all brightened up and you're smiling, you're talking more. I love it. I want you to continue, Miss Gentry. Continue. Listen, we talked in staffing, and your case manager or somebody, your case manager made the recommendation for you to receive an incentive of your choice. And so we just want to let you know that we see you, that you are doing a great job, and that we are all rooting for you. And we want to just encourage you to keep going. Don't stop, keep going. So, Mr. Green, I'm not going to put you on the spot on this one. I'm going to let you reach out to Miss Gentry, or Miss Gentry reach out to you, and you all can talk, and whatever incentive she decides is an incentive for her, that's what she's going to get. All right, Miss Gentry?
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. Anything from any of the other team members as to Miss Gentry?
Just to
Nothing?
keep up the good work. I just want to encourage you to keep up the great work. Stay planning. I love the fact that you are going out and, you know, meeting people, being susceptible to the group meetings that you're going through because you see the benefit. And shoot, you meet new friends in high places. I'm gonna come grocery shopping with you from here on out. So keep up the great work.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, I also want to just say, echo Ms. Warfield's statements. Continue the good work. Me and you have spoken about this already in detail, but you know, we're very proud of you, and we are going to continue to encourage you. And we are very cognizant of the growth and the progress that you're making. So don't ever think that's going unnoticed, and keep doing the work that you're doing for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much.
All right. Awesome. Your next date is going to be a face-to-face, April 19th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. with Mr. Green. Okay?
Okay.
Continue to tap into your resources. Continue. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. And thanks
Thank you.
to the court for not giving up on me.
No, ma'am. Won't give up. We're all in this together. All right, Miss Gentry, hang in there.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right. I am now going to go to, I have a couple of other things that I need to do, and I did get the text, you all. I got to clear some stuff because I have some trials scheduled. If individuals are signing on for 10:45 a.m. trials, please check in with my clerk. You will see her name, Miss Matt, the court clerk. Let her know that you are here, so that if you need to go in a breakout room with attorneys, you all start doing that stuff. So I'm not sitting here an hour while people are going into breakout rooms. I want that to start happening now.
Yes, Judge, I see Officer
right.
Harley and Officer Harrington are both here.
Check in, make sure they check in with Miss Mac. She's on a call now. They can make sure they chatter. Miss Mac. I don't. I didn't see the release date on this before I sign it.
Yes, Judge, it's, they changed the format on the form, so if you, I gotta look at it. I'm sorry.
They did, because I'm like, that's not my.
It's under you, it's right here,
Let me see,
on the second.
because
page
I
at
see
the
his
bottom.
next court date, but I
Yeah.
don't want to.
Yeah, look at
Under you.
see.
Other.
That's the language that Sergeant Coho told me to put.
Wonderful, then this I will sign.
Okay.
Miss Walker, I got your message. Call Miss Mack. That's not a conversation I want to have on YouTube because I've made some adjustments, okay?
Yes, Judge. And then Attorney McCarthy, I'll reach out to you momentarily.
All right, very good. Call Miss Mack. All
Thank
right,
you.
very good. Thank you and good morning. Let's go to my phase one people. There are a couple of people that have not been here. It was Miss Adams on this morning. I see Deja Adams. I also have Calvin Austin. Is Mr. Austin on this morning? All right, very good. Let me find you. Wonderful. I also have Mr. Roshan Holloway. I did see him on earlier. Okay. Did Curtis Smith join us?
He did not, Your
All
Honor.
right, I'm gonna take him out. We'll call him later with the others. What about Mr. Thomas, DeLeon Thomas? Does
Your
anyone
Honor.
see Mr. Thomas?
Mr. Thomas is at a facility. He is there. I've confirmed that, but they knew that the
Oh, yeah,
Zoom
we
meeting
said
was
we were
today.
gonna change his date.
They knew his
Didn't we?
Zoom meeting was today, so they knew he was to log on, but I guess they're not here, but he is there.
So just confirm that he's still there, and then we'll reschedule him, okay?
Okay.
Or ask him to get on. That might be helpful.
If I
Yes,
could
Attorney
provide the court
Moore.
with an update about Ms. Coleman. I'm not sure if you saw my messages.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No problem. She has not been able to find a way to get to the court as of yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate for her today. Tell her that's unfortunate. Walking is good. It was 3 degrees this morning when I came into court. Had to take off my jacket, my shoes, everything, roll the window down and stick my head out the window. So tell her walking is good today. Bicycles work, skates, a bubblegum wrapper. I don't care how she gets here, but she needs to get here today. Okay? All right. And don't you text me either. All right, let's go to Daisha. You're about to text me something mean. Go ahead, let's go to Daisha Adams. Miss Adams, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Unmute for me. All right, phase one. Here's where we are. I know you all have, good morning. I know y'all have been on, so listen. Be thinking about what are your plans for the holiday. Well, good morning, little baby girl. Hello. Good morning, sweet baby girl.
Nosy.
Oh, I love them sweet baby girls. Yes. All right. So listen, I want you all to be thinking. Okay, I know you are her daughter. She gonna let me talk this morning, Miss Adams.
Let her talk, Deja.
Okay. All right, listen. I want you all to start thinking about what is your emergency response plan. We are going into a holiday, a long holiday weekend. Tomorrow is Tigers opening day. Go Tigers! Listen, and everybody's gonna be having a good time. I need to know what's your emergency response plan. If you are faced with the temptation to go backwards, to not show up for testing, what are you gonna do to respond? Don't wait until it happens. Start thinking about it in advance so you can have a plan in place so that there are no issues. Because guess what? We are closed. Oh, I don't want to tell y'all what days we closed, just in case my family watching. We are closed on some days, but just know that on Monday, you all will see my face bright and early. If even though your day is Wednesday, if you don't do what you're supposed to do on Monday, you will see my face bright and early. So I want you to start thinking, be proactive. Start thinking about what's going to happen. What am I going to do if somebody tries to give me a drink or gets me to try to get me to say, oh, skip that testing. What am I going to do? And be ready to tell me that. Okay. All right. Let me start with Miss Adams. I have case number Z8082801. Miss Adams, state your full name for me.
Deja Adams.
All right, Miss Adams, you doing well?
Yeah, I'm surprised you called me first this time. I thought you was gonna say the best for last again.
Oh, no, I always look, I say the best for first, second, third, fourth, fifth, all the way to last. All y'all are my best. Listen,
Okay.
y'all bring out the best in me. Listen, you are doing what you're supposed to do, right, Miss Adams?
Yeah, I am.
And things are working out well for you, aren't they?
Yes, it's working out excellent. I had told the people when I went out of town to send my case manager the results to the test that you told me to take. And they sent me a copy of it. And I was saying, if just in case if she ain't get it, I sent her the copy that they sent to me and everything came back negative.
Yes, ma'am, because you were doing what you were supposed to do, right?
Mm-hmm. I sure was.
Yes,
I said, I ain't finna mess up. She ain't gonna let me go out of town no more if I mess up this one. So let me go ahead and find a place. I was calling everywhere. I said, I don't care how far it is. I gotta go. I made sure I called that number every day. I called that number every day to see if they called to that color.
Yes, ma'am. And you enjoyed your trip?
Yes, I enjoyed myself. So it was a good time enjoying myself, but now I'm back to business now.
Back to business. All right. Your baby is beautiful. She is. And so listen, I want to hear from you. What's your emergency plan? Just
My
in case.
My emergency plan is don't even get myself entangled with that because you never know what might happen. I'd rather just stay to myself so I won't have to worry about having to go backwards because I came too far to let the devil lead me wrong. So I'd rather not even deal with it. I'd rather just stay in my own lane, in my zone, and continue to prosper, to do what I need to do so I can make myself and my child's life better for us. And I don't want to deal with none of that stuff. So I'd rather just stay at my new home that I got by myself and watch the game on TV.
There you go. Look at you. That's right. You got that new home and you are doing well. That's a good plan that you know you're not going to go around people and places that maybe, cause you to want to think about going back.
I don't need no negativity in my life. I already had enough negativity that messed me up, and I'm on the right track, and I'm trying to stay on the right track and keep my mind focused to prosper, to be able to teach somebody else what not to do, so they won't have to be in this situation. Delete another hand to somebody else.
There you go. I love it. I love it, Miss Adams. Listen, we did staff your case, and so I know that Miss Taylor is back today, and as I indicated earlier, she has 100,000 things she's got to catch up on today. And so, but there was no issue. There were no issues reported, and so I want you to continue to work hard. Okay?
Yeah, I know she wasn't in the office because I tried to contact her. I tried to contact her, and they kept telling me she wasn't in the office at the time. So I know she wasn't around when I tried to contact her. It wasn't working.
So we're gonna give her today to breathe, to catch up, okay?
Yeah, I ain't rushing her. I just wanted to make sure she got them results. Because they told me when I took the results, they said when I took that test last week when I was down there, the result was gonna make it to here by Wednesday. So that's why I wanted to know if it really came.
And she has indicated that she did get the results, okay? She has.
And I sent her my copy too.
All right.
I didn't want nobody else to be responsible for something that I'm responsible for. They might say they might send it, but I wanted to be sure. So I made sure they sent it to me too, just in case if they didn't send it to her. Well, I could have sent it to her myself so she can know.
There you go. Well, you did it, and you're taking responsibility. I love it. All right, Miss Adams. Your next encounter with Miss Taylor is going to be on April 19th, 2023. And that will be at 10:35 a.m. Okay?
Okay, April 19th at 10:35 a.m.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. That's face to face?
Yes, ma'am. With Miss Taylor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Miss Adams. Take care, be safe.
You too. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. You too. All right. Let's go to Mr. Austin. I have case number Z8087701. Mr. Austin, unmute and state your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Calvin Austin.
All right. Good morning. How are you this morning, Mr. Austin?
I'm great.
All right, very good. I know that we have some things, a confirmation that we're waiting on, so we're not gonna talk about that today. I will address that when it comes in, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, but what I do need you to do for me though, Mr. Austin, I do need you to start keeping a consumption log for me, okay? A consumption
ma'am.
log. That means you're gonna jot down everything that you take in. You'll see Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I don't know if you all have a log that you all have put together where they put the date, the time, what they consumed and how much. And everything that you're consuming, you've got to write it down in this log. And every Friday by 3:30 p.m., you have to get that log to Mr. Green, okay? So that we know, because what we'll do is we'll have it analyzed to make sure that there's nothing going on that would cause you to have some issues, okay?
Okay.
All right, and then I also heard, I think that there was some questions about, there was a negative here and a positive there, but in two different locations with two different apparatuses or two different modes of detecting or testing. And so I just want to make sure everybody knows that that is possible, because depending on the method that's being used, it will do a detection at a different rate. It does detections at different rates. So what may get by on one device may not get by on another one. And so I just want to put that out there, but we'll wait for your confirmation, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Other than that, how are things going with you?
Good.
Good. Tell me what that means, that they are good.
Well, I would say not good, but it's out of my control. I'm still dealing with my car, the insurance.
Okay.
They raising my rent by $600, student loans, you name it. So everything's okay.
Well, now wait a minute. No, they're not paying student loans, not yet.
No, I'm not,
we waiting on the president.
It depends. Like I was in school for 10 years to get my PhD.
Okay.
So, yeah, like I still have some private loans I pay on, and they made a mistake with an application and they charged me late fees. And only thing I was able to do was to have the balance added back to the loan with the late fees and the interest, even though it was a mistake the company made. So that was frustrating. And like I said, going back and forth with the insurance agent over a rent-a-car. So it's just, and then this test, like the confirmation that we're not talking about. So relative to that, I would say like everything's good, but frustrating.
Okay. All right. And I understand it's frustrating. Be patient and go through the process. Go through the process. It'll work out. It might take some time, longer than you want it to, but it will work out, okay? Be patient with yourself and be patient with others. Can I get you to do that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. Very good. What's your plan? What's your emergency response plan?
Well, I'm pretty good at harassing Mr. Green over everything. So like,
Mr. Green's not gonna be here.
So other than Mr. Green, I still work all weekend. I'm not into sports, so I know a lot's going on in the town, but it's still going to be just a regular week for me. I work up until Saturday. I go to the gym Saturday, Thursday. Nothing new. So I've just planned on being in the house Sunday all day. My cat kind of likes me now. I got a kitten when I first got sentenced to kind of help distract me, but it's been like this evil, greedy cat. Like I didn't like it, but now it's like sitting by me. I still can't touch it. It just like uses me to feed it. So
and you letting that cat live in your house? That sounds like children. You're not gonna live in my house and I can't touch you. No.
No, it's crazy. Like when I'm asleep, it is sleep on top of me, but as soon as I wake up, it's gone. Like so, it's getting used to it. So I think she likes me.
Okay. Well, keep working at it, I guess. All right. Very good. Very good. All right, Mr. Austin, are you having any issues that you need us to address?
No, I'm still waiting to hear from, like I am speaking to Miss Griffin regularly, like on a weekly basis.
Okay.
but I'm still waiting to actually talk to a psychiatrist or like go on and talk to like a clinical psychiatrist. And she's working on me to get that started. So just that process, like I still haven't talked to anyone in that regard.
All right, very good. We'll continue to work on that. Miss Price, were you coming on to add something as to Mr. Austin?
Yes, I'll call. Yes, Your Honor, I'll call and get him a date with the psychiatrist.
All right. Did you hear that, Mr. Austin?
Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, it's my birthday next week.
And it's your birthday next week. Oh my goodness, what are you gonna do?
April 13th.
All right, well, happy birthday. Come on, y'all. We're gonna celebrate Mr. Austin for his birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Mr. Austin. Happy birthday. I hope you have some good plans so you can make some good moves and some good choices, right?
Yes, yes.
All right, very good, very good. If not, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No. And like if it is a form for that food log, if Mr. Green could just like email me that. If not, I'll just make up a template here at my job and start doing that.
And it's not just for food, it's for anything that you consume. Go ahead, Mr. Green.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll reach out to you, Mr. Austin, and get you that information that you need.
Okay.
And I'll explain a little bit more about what to put in every week, and I'll touch base.
Okay.
All right, very good, very good. If nothing else, Mr. Austin, I have you scheduled for a face-to-face with Mr. Green on April 19th, 2023, and that is going to be at 10:35 a.m.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Well, it's good to see you.
It was nice seeing you too, Your Honor.
All right, take care.
You too.
Okay, bye-bye. I see several people that were on my docket at 8:45 coming in, and that's gonna be real unfortunate for them today. Mr. Austin, you're free to leave. I'm not fussing at you. Because I don't know who would have told them not to show up without checking with this judge first. I don't know who would have said that.
Can you please check your phone, Your Honor?
Listen, you sounded like listen, this was one of my mama moments. My kids, I come in and say, I know nobody touched my XYZ without asking me first. And it's like, Ma, can you check your cell phone, please? I'm like, darn it. All right, I'll check it. Let me do Mr. Holloway. And I'm checking. I don't think these things come through. Nothing's come through. All right. I'll go send it to me again. Let's go to Mr. Holloway. Good morning, Mr. Holloway. Uh-oh, I lost you. I need your face too.
Good morning.
Oh, there you are. Good morning to you. Mr. Holloway?
Yes, good morning.
All right, good morning. I have case number 210. What's that noise? What's going on over there, Mr. Holloway? You got some noise going on.
I don't know what it could be. It's quiet in the room.
It's like a fan or something.
I don't hear anything. I don't know what it could be. I probably move somewhere else. They don't know it.
All right, let me place your case number on the record. 210-450-7501. State your full name for me, please.
Roshan Ricardo Holloway Jr.
All right, how are you doing today, Mr. Holloway?
I'm all right this morning.
All right, you doing the program?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, are you having any issues with doing the program?
No issues.
No issues at all? Tell me how you feel about it so far.
So far, so good. I finally got to get that psych evaluation. So I've been feeling straight about the program, and that's about it. I finally got to get up there.
Okay, very good. Thank you for following the court's orders. I appreciate it. I do. I see you got your hair braided today. It looks nice. You're not gonna say thank you?
Okay.
He did.
Uh-oh, we can't hear you. You keep moving. Stop moving. Just get in one place and we gonna be okay.
Yeah, you heard some sound. I was trying to get away from it.
That's okay. All right. I said your hair is braided today and it looks nice.
Oh, thank you, Judge. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm just checking now. All right. Listen, Mr. Holloway, you're on track. It was reported in staffing that you've got some things that are pending, but you're doing what you're supposed to do right now. And so I want to encourage you to keep going, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So you don't have to keep coming down here to see me all the time, right?
Right.
Right. All right. You have some questions for me this morning?
No questions.
I'm sorry?
Have any questions?
Okay, very good. And so let me ask you this. What's your plan during the holidays? What's your plan?
Just family time. Me and my pops. We probably just. I don't know what else to do.
You and I'm sorry. Say that again.
Oh, my dad. I call him pops. My dad.
I missed what you said. I caught the end. My dad.
I said my dad. I call him pops. My dad.
Okay. What about your dad?
We probably just gonna chill and get something together. I don't know what else we do. What else to do?
All right. Very good. And if anything comes along that's troubling to you, how are you going to respond to it?
I've been staying away from trouble. I've been keeping to myself. I haven't been going nowhere, being around nobody that's trouble lately.
Okay. All right. That's good. That's all good. All right. Very good. Very good. If anything from the team as to Mr. Holloway? Anything else? If nothing else, then Mr. Holloway, you're going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Green, and that's going to take place on April 19th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m., okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Anything else? If nothing else, all right. Take care of yourself. Do well, and we'll see you next time, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, I got all 20 of your messages. They all just came through. Yes, ma'am, for you. Yes, ma'am. And so what I'm going to do is I'll put next court date on the record and give no, I'm gonna call them just very quickly. I'll call them very quickly. So I do see that Ms. Partee has joined us. I also, let's see, did I see Mr. Mallet on? Nope, not Mr. Mallet. All right. I think I saw Ms. Milling on. All right. Did I see Mr. McQueen? Nope, not Mr. McQueen. Ms. Coleman, I hope. Ms. Coleman better get here today. That's all I'm gonna say. And then I see Mr. Harris has joined us as well. All right. And so I'm going to do those three very quickly because I know we're getting ready for trials. And so let's do it. I am going, yes.
Mr. Carter has been on.
Somebody reach out to Mr. Porter and find out why he's on, because he's not on my docket today. Okay. Not for a hearing, he's not, and not, yeah. All right, very good. Let's do it. I'm going to start off with Mark Harris. Good morning, Mr. Harris.
Good morning.
Unmute for me. How are you this morning?
Good morning. Doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for getting on. Let me place your case number on the record. I have 220-443-5501. State your full name.
Mark Harris.
All right, Mr. Harris, things are going well with you?
Yeah, everything's going well. Just staying busy.
You staying busy? Is it a good busy?
Yeah, it's a good busy.
It's a good busy. All right, that's what I want to hear. A good busy. What you busy doing?
A lot of work. Whole lot of work. And putting in a lot of extra hours.
What kind of work? Oh, okay.
I was at work, just trying to make up for a lot of stuff I missed. So.
All right. How are you feeling, Mr. Harris?
I'm pretty good today.
You are? Okay. Do you have any concerns you need to raise with the court?
No, not at all.
Not at all?
No, ma'am.
All right. Very good. Very good. Anything from any of the team members? It was reported that he was in compliance. There was nothing in the system showing that he was having any type of issues. There's a review that's going to take place. And so, Mr. Harris, I believe you're in great shape. Do you have questions?
No, ma'am.
All right. Your next contact is going to be April 19th, 2023. And that is going to be at 10:35 a.m. with Ms. Taylor, okay?
Got it.
All right, awesome. Take care. Thank you for your patience and thank you for getting on.
You too.
All right. I'm going to go to Ms. Partee. I have case number 210-451-2601. Good morning, Ms. Partee.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm fine.
That's good. Things are going well?
Yes.
All right, what are you doing in phase 5? What you been doing? You almost there, ma'am.
I'm going to school.
You going to school? How's that going for you?
Yeah. It's fine. I just finished my midterm, so I did well.
All right, yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Very good, Miss Partee. All right. You have any issues, any concerns that you need to share with the team or that you can share with the team?
Nope.
All right. All right. I'm sorry that there must have been some mix up because when I called your name, you were first on the docket this morning. You was my only phase 5. I'm like, of course she would be on time. She is phase 5. All right. If no questions, anything else from any of the other team members? All right. So listen, we're going to give Miss Taylor a chance to catch her breath, and then we'll be back in the swing of things, but you know where we are if you need us. Your next date with Miss Taylor is going to be May 3rd, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. You'll probably talk to Miss Taylor before that, but it'll be on my books, it'll be May 3rd, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, very good. Enjoy your time. You get to breathe since you just had midterms. So do something enjoyable, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Take care.
Bye-bye. I can go or wait?
Yes, ma'am. Nope, you can go.
Okay, see ya.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I have for Miss Milling, case number Z8083691. Miss Milling, state your full name for the record.
Cynthia Ivy Milling.
Okay, hi, Miss Milling. How are you today?
I'm well. How are you, Judge?
I'm doing very well. I am. I'm doing very, very well. All right. I see you smiling today. You in a better place on today?
Yes.
You are.
Yes,
all
it's
right.
a bit
Doing what
warm
you're
out
supposed
here
to do.
today. I didn't know it was supposed to be so warm today.
Listen, y'all thought I was playing when I said on my way to work, I had to take off my jacket, my shoes, and roll down the window and stick my head out with the air conditioner on because I thought I was going to die. What? I'm like, what in the world is going on? I looked at 63 degrees out. And I had wear
Yes.
short sleeves. I'm like, okay, I gotta take these shoes off. You know, shoes make me hot. Socks, got on socks, had to take my socks off. I'm like, please don't let the police stop me because I'm barefoot. And they gonna just be trying to understand, Judge, where are you going? I mean, talking about I'm going to work with no shoes and socks on, sir. I had a hot flash. I didn't know it was 63 degrees out here today. Listen.
Right.
So
Oh,
enjoy
man.
that wonderful weather on today. Enjoy it.
I am though. I am.
All right.
I'm out
All right,
here
Miss
in my
Miller.
best. Yes.
All right. Are you having any issues that you need us to address?
No, I'm doing good. Going to my group meetings. You know, group started back up.
Yes.
So
Are you doing groups with Mr. Quick?
yes.
Wonderful. All right. He's on this
I like
morning. So
him. He's
good.
cool. Yeah.
He's cool. He is cool. Yes. Yes. All right. Very good. So you get in those groups and work it, okay?
Yes.
And
Yes, I
continue to
will.
be open and honest with Ms. Helms. That's the only way that she can help you, okay?
Yes, and I'm always honest with her. I love speaking with her. Like I can be my
Good.
whole self with her. I love speaking with Miss Helms.
Yes, ma'am. You can be your whole self with Ms. Helms. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay? Just
Yes.
remember that. All
Yes.
right?
Yes.
All right. Very good. Very good. If you don't have any questions and there's nothing else from the team, your next contact date with Ms. Taylor is going to be April 26, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. Okay?
Yes, and I'm sorry for being late, Judge. They didn't have a truck for me today at work. So I had to go
It's
to another
okay.
station and get a truck and it threw me all off. So I
All
apologize
right.
about that.
That's okay. You're in great shape, okay?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Take care of yourself, Miss Millen.
I will. You have a good rest of your day.
You do the same. Okay. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Did I get everybody in specialty court?
Your Honor, we
I'm
still
gonna
have
put
Ms.
some.
Kirsty West on, and she has been on since April.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss West. Now, Miss West was not on my docket, but they said she should have been.
She is on there.
She is, okay. This is the updated.
She's
docket
under
I got.
845.
Gotcha. All right, very good. So let me find Miss West. Good morning to you, Miss West.
Good morning.
All right, I have case number 210-443-3201. Miss West, state your full name for me.
My name is Christy Deshae West.
All right, Miss West, how are things going with you?
All is well. It's going okay.
You sure?
I'm sure, yeah.
All right, are you ready for the holiday?
Oh yeah, I'll be working on the holiday, so.
I know, and isn't it going to be busy, busy, busy?
Yeah, you know, I work at a restaurant, so yeah, it'll be busy there, yeah.
Yes, I know. And so last time you shared with me about your victory, about people not being kind at the restaurant, but you managed to stay calm. And so
Yeah,
listen, I want to encourage you to continue to do that. Yes, ma'am. What were you saying?
No, I said still remaining calm. It happens basically almost every day. I'm there.
Oh, wow.
There's always somebody.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you continue to be calm and polite and kind. It can be contagious. Sometimes it can be. Yeah. All right, very good. Are you having any issues with working your program?
No, ma'am, I'm not.
All right, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
Not at this time, I don't.
All right, what's your plan? Should you encounter any challenges during the holiday? What are you going to do? How are you going to respond to it? Uh-oh, she's frozen. All right.
Sorry, the it has okay, I can hear you
You
now.
Okay, now tell me how you're gonna respond to it. Should you encounter some issues or obstacles during the holiday? Can you hear me, Miss West?
Well, you know, yes, I can hear you now. I've been alcohol free for over a year. And so I work around alcohol and it doesn't bother me. I've been working around alcohol for over a year. So I'm good with that.
You good? All right, very good.
Yes.
Very good. But just know that there are resources available. Should anything come up, it doesn't have to be alcohol related, anything. And you need some assistance or you need to make a good move, okay? Make sure you tap into your resources
ma'am.
that we've
Thank
made
you.
available to you. All right, awesome. All right, then with that, if nothing else from the team, I am going to schedule Miss West I'm going to have to, give me a second, schedule Miss West. You're gonna have a face-to-face with Miss Taylor. That's going to be on April 19th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m., okay? Did you get that, Miss West?
Okay, you said April 19th. You said
Yes,
April
ma'am.
19th at
10:35 with Miss Taylor.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Miss West. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
All right, you are free to leave. Okay, I have a couple of matters that I need to place on the record. I'm gonna try and close out my specialty court docket so I can move to the remainder of my docket.
Your Honor,
All right.
just wanted to
Yes,
let you know,
ma'am.
Mr. McQueen did log on as well.
Okay, where's Mr. McQueen?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Mr. McQueen, I can
Yes.
hear your very white voice, but I don't see you yet. Where are you? There you are. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
You good? All right. You just got off from work this morning?
Yes.
I know. Let's do it, Mr. McQueen. I have for you case number 200-596-6501. Mr. McQueen, state your full name for me, please.
Jeffrey McQueen.
All right, Mr. McQueen. Things are going well with you?
Yes.
All right. I heard that you, in our staffing, it was reported that you are in compliance, that you're doing very well, that you are enjoying your work. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, that is awesome. And so I heard that you're not having any issues. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. So tell me overall, how do you feel about your progress?
Feel good. Doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, it feels good to be doing what you're supposed to be doing. Very good. Are you having any challenges, any difficulties?
No.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
No.
No? All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No. Oh no,
All right, what's your plan?
I do have one.
He's up. Come on, tell me what's your question.
My federal probation officer is wondering if she can join in and like watch like one of my court hearings to see how I'm doing on my state probation stuff.
Absolutely. Give him our Zoom number. No problem at all. No problem at all. Now you might want to seem like you up and engaged when they get on now and not in some dark place, look like you're under the stairs. So I can see your face. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So you can give them, the same number, the Zoom number that you use. They can use that Zoom number as well. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. You have any other questions?
No, that's fine.
All right. Are you doing what you're supposed to do on that other probation?
Yes.
All right. Very good. I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. If nothing else from the rest of the team, Mr. McQueen's next contact date will be April 26th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. with Miss Taylor. All right, very good. If nothing else, then you are in good shape. Go get you some rest, Mr. McQueen.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
All right. I am going to now call the remainder of the specialty court docket. Mr. Green, were you able to locate Mr. Thomas? Oh, you're muted.
I'm sorry. No, Your Honor, I was not.
Can you confirm that? No, I just want you to confirm that he is where he's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Wait, I haven't done that yet, but yeah, I didn't. I can give them a call to just verify that he's still there, but yeah, I haven't done that
Yes,
yet.
would you please do that? I need to do that because that's going to determine what I do. All right. I'll come
Judge,
back to Mr. Thomas.
I'm
Yes.
sorry, did you get the text message I just sent you?
Y'all, I'm having problems with text messages this morning. The last one I have is with Miss Warfield. And the one before that is with you on it, but it's about Mr. McCarthy logging in. Is there another one?
Yeah, I just sent you one regarding Mr. Porter. I'll email it to Ms. Mack and she can pass it to you. Because I can't put it
Oh,
on
he
the
needs
record.
to come in.
Yeah,
Mr. Porter needs to come into the courthouse. He's not eligible for a Zoom hearing. So
he's
Mr.
on
Porter,
now.
come on into the courthouse. And you need to get here within 45 minutes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's go to I'll come back to Mr. Thomas. I'm going to drop down to Martin Mallett. I'm going to give him a new date. Case number 210-612-7601. I'll see Mr. Mallett on April 12th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. And then I have for Mr. Orlando McLean, it's case number 220-447-6501. We talked in staffing. His case date should be April 12th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. And then for Curtis Smith, who was supposed to be on this morning, has Mr. Smith joined us in the courtroom?
He is not, Your
He
Honor.
has not. All right, I have the following matters for Mr. Smith. Case number SP 114-13522. Case counts 2 and 3. I have case number SP 114-1374, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 114-13751, and case number SP 904-9411. Mr. Smith was released from treatment. He was told to test and to show up for court on this morning. He has, according to information that I've received, he has missed tests, 2 tests. He did test on the 29th. He was told that he had to come in on today in person. He has failed to appear. It's now 11:21 a.m. I'm satisfied that I've given him enough time to appear. KPS will issue as to all of his matters. The bond will be set at $10,000, cash or surety. Please make sure in the ROA, it says that he is in specialty court, parenthesis, MHC, and that he is not to be released until he appears before Judge Holmes. Any objection? No objection?
No, Judge.
All right, thank you. I now have at 9:30 for Craignisha Anderson. I'm going down the list, y'all. For Craignisha Anderson, I have SP 123-8451, counts 1, 2, and 3, Z808-3801, case number SP 107-22741, SP 117-590-6, counts 1, 2, and 3, case number SP 117-590-71, case number SP 127-46301, case number SP 142-0506, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Harris, place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, case manager with specialty court.
All right, thank you. Ms. Anderson was aware that she was to appear in person on this morning. here at 36th District Court. She was ordered to appear at 9:30 a.m. It is now 11:22 a.m. She has not appeared, and unless there is something earth-shattering, I'm just going to issue the KPS.
No, Your Honor, she has not communicated anything to me, and she did miss another test last night. So at this point, I believe she has just.
She just not showing up. All right, very good. Then I am going to issue a warrant for Miss Craignisha Anderson. And the bond will be set at $10,000 cash as surety as to each matter. And it should say that it is for specialty court parenthesis DTC, and that she is not to be released until she appears before Judge Holmes. And so if you could provide that, provide the warrant, please, so that we can get it signed off on. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, and then I have the warrants for Mr. Smith, and that bond was $10,000 cash as surety, so I'm gonna sign these and give them to you, Miss Mack. All right, I'm going to keep going. I have for, give me 1 second, just 1 second. So I'm gonna keep this paperwork flowing, so we are not running at lunchtime. Just 1 second, please. All right, here we go. All right, I have for Mr. Damone's signal, case number U6314162 and C5500231. Mr. Signal, we spoke with the jail. He's in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. And so Mr. Signal is going to return to court on April 26, 2023, and that will be at 10:45 a.m. We are still waiting on an examination. The jail is still waiting on an examination. And then also we had for Sherry Ann Williams. She was supposed to have her termination hearing on today. Did the jail bring her on?
Your Honor, the Wayne County Jail did not log in today.
All right. Let's put her on, or I'll adjourn her to April 12th, 2023. And that will be at, what did we put her on today? At 10 o'clock a.m. And that's going to be for cases U509-45919, U602-26621, U602-27121, 210-455-7301, case number 212-098-411, and case number 214-926-011, and then reinstate those other cases. Ms. Mack, we talked about that already. All right, very good. I also have, for Raekwon Watts, he is in warrant status already. And so now I'm going to do my dates for 1035. Did you have Al Rayashi? Did that person pay?
That person did pay. It's under a delayed sentence. So he did pay the money, but he's still under a delayed sentence, just for 6 months.
Right, but is the delay on the one that was adjourned to pay or on the other one?
No.
So the other one can be dismissed,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And then what is his return date for the delayed sentence?
September 29, 2023 at 10:30.
All right, very good. So I have cases U6291222 and 225007521 for Mr. Adam Arayashi. Mr. Arayashi did in fact pay his outstanding fines and costs. So the matter ending in 2222 will be dismissed without prejudice. The matter ending in 7521 is on a delayed sentence on September 29, 2023 at 10:30 a.m. That matter will be dismissed.
Yes.
All right, I have for Jordan Baruchko, 210-580-5801. Mr. Baruchko is doing well. No issues were reported. His return to court date will be April 12th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. I have Mr. Porter has been ordered to come into the courtroom. I have for Augustine Cruz, case number 210-565-5401. Mr. Cruz was reported no issues. He's having a face-to-face on today. His return to court date will also be April 12th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. I have for Dominic Dodson, case number 200-450-9902. He also had a face-to-face on today. No issues reported. The return to court would be April the 12th, 2023, and that's going to be at 8:45 a.m. I have for Demetrius Green, case number 200-459-2101. She also had a face-to-face on today. No issues reported. Return to court will be April 12th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. For Joel Neely, I have case number 210-443-7201. Mr. Neely had a face-to-face on today. He will also return to court on April 12th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. for Mr. Neely. And then I have Catrice Horton on here. I think I just saw Miss Horton day before yesterday or last week. Can we look to see if she has a return to court date in the file, please?
Yes, I will.
Yes.
Her next court date is, we have her scheduled for today.
She's a face-to-face.
For a face-to-face.
Okay, all right. So 210-444-2701 for Catrice Horton. Her return to court date will be April 12th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. I have for Joseph Rhea, case number 210-593-4901. Mr. Rhea had a face-to-face on today. His return to court date will be April 12th, 2023, and that will be at 8:35 a.m. For Shayna Thomas, I have case number 210-606-3501. Ms. Thomas had a face-to-face on today. Her return to court date will be on April 12th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. I have for Marilyn Williams White, case number 215-5839 FD. She also had a face-to-face on today, and her return to court date will be April 12th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. And then finally, I have for Asia Whitley, case number 213-30805. Miss Whitley had a face-to-face on today. Her next court date will be April the 12th, 2023. And we will put her on for 11:30 a.m. And Miss Mack, I need someone to check on London Anderson for 1040.
Yes, Judge, I did look it up. This person was put on a 12-month delayed sentence, and it says that you will review it at 6 months, and this is the 6-month date. They have not paid the assessment fee or fines and costs, and that's it. And then their next date is October the 12th.
All right, so we will keep that matter on October 12th, 2023 We'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. And that is for case number U64056222 for London Anderson. All right, they missed their opportunity. All right, very good. And so I am waiting on Mr. Porter, Miss Coleman, and then for Mr. Thomas. Mr. Green, did you find out whether or not Mr. Thomas is still where he's supposed to be?
Your Honor, Mr. Green just got off the phone with the staff at Christian Guidance Center, and Mr. Thomas is no longer at the facility.
This is why I was hell bent on not waiting until Monday. He walked away.
I'll have to give a sidebar to give those details, but basically, he was being transported somewhere, got out of the van, and never came back to the facility. He tried to contact the facility. They informed him that he could not return, and directed him to the court, but he did not appear today.
All right. Well, he's gone then. Miss Warfield, do you have any objection to a warrant being issued? He's gone.
Based off the facts presented, Your Honor, no objection.
All right, thank you. I have case number 200-458-0601 and Z789-707 for Delion Thomas. He has left treatment without the court's authorization. Therefore, a warrant will be issued. And the bond as to all of his matters will be $10,000 cash or surety. And then you know what's placed in the ROA. I don't need to say all of that, right? I do.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, funny. Okay. All right, very good. And so just waiting on Mr. Porter and Ms. Coleman. We are ready. I see that the jail is on for Sherrion Williams. Are we ready for that hearing? Ms. Williams is not contesting the termination. Is that correct, Ms. Warfield?
That is correct. Based off of the last conversation that I had with her, she is not contesting.
All right, Miss Mack,
Yes.
would you get Judge Bryant, see who her cases are? Yes, who they're gonna go to. Is that Judge Bryant?
No, that is.
Some of her charges I thought were.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going based on her name, sorry. Judge. I'll have to look to see. Where
I
she's
don't
supposed to
know.
go.
And then she had some other things that
Yeah,
are going to
right.
be reinstated. I need those cases so I can place them on the record.
I'm sorry, Judge, but I did look at all the cases that she had, there was nothing that you had dismissed.
Okay. All right, and then did anyone contact Miss Liddell?
Now, I know I have not gotten in contact with her. I believe Ms. Rogers did reach out. I'm not sure if she spoke directly to her yet, though.
Okay, well.
Rogers is logging on now. I did reach out to her.
Okay, great. I want to do that so I don't hold up the jail. Thank you at the Wayne County Jail for coming on. I appreciate you.
No problem, Judge. Sherry, I'll be here just in a minute. We getting it right now.
Okay, hey, Sergeant Calhoun. I know we've been bugging you today.
No.
Thank you for being buggable.
That's what I'm here for, Judge.
Yes, sir, we appreciate you. All right, very good. Let me see, this is a good time, you all. I have to take a quick break. I've been sitting in this spot since 8:30. So court is in recess just for a few minutes.
How are you?
Just hold on. Good.
All right, I'm ready on the matter of Mahmoud Al-Foyez. I have case number U 636-77422 for the people. Well, Ms. Walker was on. Where's the attorney?
Good
Yes,
morning.
go ahead, Mr. Feigen.
No, I just.
Sorry, who's talking?
Your Honor, this is Attorney Spencer Clayton. I'm the defense attorney on this matter for Mr. Alfoyez. I did have the opportunity to speak with Ms. Walker. The people were unable to proceed as the officer has no recollection of the events. And I believe they were going to be moving to proceed or moving to dismiss, and I'd be moving to dismiss as well.
All right, thank you, counsel. I do see that your client, Mr. Alfoyez, is on this morning. I need him to unmute and state his name, please. You have to unmute for me, sir.
Mahmoud Al-Fayez.
Thank you. And counsel, thank you for that information. I am dismissing the matter without prejudice. Thank you both for your patience. Enjoy the rest of your week.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome. All right, let's go to Ms. Williams. I'm ready on Sherry-Ann Williams. Are the parties ready?
We are, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Williams. Are we ready to proceed?
Can you hear me?
I can now. Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. I would like to talk to my lawyer.
Okay. All right. We'll put you in the breakout room, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. You're very welcome. Miss Wilson, if you can make that work. All right. Thank you, Miss Rogers. As soon as we're ready, we gonna be ready.
All right, no problem.
All right, All right, I'm gonna go to my 10:45 a.m. docket. Mr. Quick, I think you're good, unless you're here for Carter or Coleman. I think we're all set. Yes, Mr. Fikens?
Thank you, Judge. I have 3 people in my breakout room, and I asked that they be taken back into the main courtroom. There's also police officers, which Ms. Walker asked me to bring them back in to the courtroom as well, which I see
All
that's
right.
now taking place.
Okay, well, let's do it. I'm ready to. Let's do it.
There we go.
And then, Mr. Fikens, you can tell me who you want to call.
Yes, Judge. There's 2 dismissals and a plea that I have.
Oh, let's start with the dismissals. Oh, yeah.
Okay, then I'll start with
Did I call this? It's okay. Who do you have first?
Ms. Allgood, Megan Allgood.
Thank you. I have case number SP 139-09971. Ms. Allgood, please state your full name for the record.
Hello, my name is Megan Allgood.
Thank you. Mr. Fikens, how are we proceeding?
Judge, because
we have a couple of counts. We have 3 counts. I only have 1 on here. Can you check to see what's going on with counts 2 and 3?
Can you get that too? Oh, no, I got it right here. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Mr. Fikens?
Judge, this was a claim of identity theft or a defense of identity theft. Officer Fitzgerald Harris did look up pictures and saw that it was correct. At least I'm representing that from information I received from the prosecutor, Ms. Walker. So because of its identity theft, Judge, we'd ask for dismissals on all 3 matters. And
thank you, Mr. Fikens.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, thank you. I am dismissing all 3 of the matters without prejudice. Thank you, Ms. Allgood. Take care.
Thank you.
All right, who do we have up next?
Mariah Alexander.
Thank you. I have for Ms. Alexander the following cases: SP 143-10381, SP 143-10371. Ms. Alexander, please state your full. State your full name for the record.
You're muted, ma'am.
Unmute for me.
Mariah Alexander, sorry.
That's okay. Thank you, and good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. All right, Mr. Fikens.
Judge, I don't know if the officer is still here, but I think the officer did check in at one point in time. However, that officer can identify themselves if they're here. But otherwise, Judge, I talked to the prosecuting attorney. Because Ms. Alexander is in compliance, there's a recommendation to dismiss both matters. We join in that recommendation and stipulate the probable cause.
Wonderful. I am going to dismiss both matters without prejudice. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you for your patience today.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You do the same. All right. Who do we have up next?
Judge,
Counsel,
next
you gonna approach?
Yes, Shannon, if I could.
Yes.
Arnetta Armstrong, Judge.
All right, and this is a plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Well, let me have you raise your right hand, Ms. Armstrong. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Give me 1 second. I haven't seen you in months and Sundays. Come on, give me a hug, sir. How are you feeling? How are you?
What the heck? I can't.
Let's go. Ms. Armstrong, I have the following for you. V128-78422, V128-78522. Ms. Armstrong, state your full name for me.
Arnetta Armstrong.
All right, thank you. Mr. Fikens, I've already sworn your client in. Tell me what's going on.
Judge, first of all, I believe Inspector Fulkerson is here, and if that's true, she should put her name on the record, but maybe she's not.
She was here. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
All right. Please place your name and badge number on the record.
Investigator Melanie Fulkerson, badge number 10.
Thank you. All right.
Judge,
Mr. Fikens?
thank you, Judge. There is a recommendation my client wishes to avail herself of. As to the first ticket, the not having a license, it's listed as dog violation. That would be pled to under a 12-month delay sentence. And the second matter would be dismissed upon payment of fines and costs.
All right, is that your understanding, Ms. Armstrong?
Yes.
Very good. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you. Ms. Armstrong, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
You wish to waive that right and enter a guilty plea on one of the matters today under a 12-month delayed sentence, correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Ma'am, back at the date and time of the citation, were you in possession of a dog in the city of Detroit that did not have a license?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I'll follow the recommendation for a 12-month delayed sentence, and I'm ready for sentencing. I'll dismiss the other matter once you pay the matter that you pled guilty to in full. Mr. Fikens, I'm ready for sentencing.
Judge, I do want to explain to this court, Miss Armstrong is a conscientious dog owner. She was given a warning. She went to get her dogs vaccinated. Unfortunately, they needed some other shots which weren't available on that date. She waited about the same day that she got the citation. So that's why we put forth together a plea, Judge. I don't think it was intentional. I think she wanted to take care of her dogs, wanted to get them vaccinated, wanted to get them properly licensed as she's done in the past. She gets along well with her neighbors, Judge. And I just want to point that out to show this isn't a person who's just letting, there's some issue as to whether or not the dog gets out. This isn't a person, though, who is not being conscientious about dog handling. And I wanted to put that on the record. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. Is there anything that you'd like to add, Investigator Fulkerson?
No, nothing to add.
All right, very good. I am going to assess our cost today in the amount of $200. I will assess the fine in the amount of $75. How quickly can you get this paid, ma'am?
Can I have 30 days?
Absolutely, you can have 30 days, and as a matter of fact, I will give you until, what's the date in June? I'll give you a little bit more than 30 days, okay?
Okay.
Give me the first Monday in June. All right, so I'll give you until June 5th, 2023. I'll put it on for review at 10:30 a.m. As long as you pay the money, you do not have to come back. If the other matter will be dismissed on that date. If you don't pay the money, then you need to come back to court, okay?
Okay, ma'am, how do I pay?
You can pay online, you can pay by coming into the courthouse. Those are the two ways that you can pay.
Okay, and the total is $275?
It should be, right, Ms. Mack? Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. Thank you. And thank you, Investigator Fulkerson, for be safe.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day.
All right. You're very welcome. Are we ready on Ms. Williams at this time?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Rogers, are you with us?
Yep, I'm here.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
Very good. Ms. Williams, let me have you state your name for the record, please.
And Denise Williams.
All right, thank you. All right, today is the scheduled date for the termination hearing for Ms. Williams. Who wants to proceed first?
Your Honor, should the case manager make a record of why we're here, or?
But it's my understanding she's not contesting.
She's not contesting, Your Honor. So we are here for a termination hearing. I have had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Williams, and she is not contesting the termination at this time.
All right, and it's my understanding from the last time when we staffed, I know Ms. Taylor's been out for a moment, that, you know, as you all know, everybody's aware that Ms. Williams has been, we have tried every facility, we have tried everything that we could do to help Ms. Williams, and she has consistently stated that she will not participate, she will not follow the directives of this court, and she has not. And so we have expended a number of resources and would continue to expend those resources if she had some willingness to work the program. Unfortunate for Ms. Williams, her matters don't go away. She's still gonna have to deal with them because I'm not going to give her any of the benefits of working the program, which would have been dismissals of all of her charges. So she's not contesting. I'm going to refer her back to the alpha judge. All of her matters will remain open, and we've got a court date from Judge Marlena Taylor. Anything from the people?
Very briefly, I would agree that termination is proper here. She's still in phase 1. She's been in the program just almost exactly a year, and her not contesting the termination hearing today highlights what the issue has been the past year, that she is not working the program. She doesn't want to be part of the program. And I do say to Ms. Williams, when she is ready for help, we'd love to have her back, but right now she does not seem to want to be part of this program.
All right, thank you, Ms. Rogers. Ms. Taylor, was there anything you wanted to add?
No, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Ms. Williams, was there anything that you wanted to add?
Yes. Hold on, let me get my parents together because I'm angry and I'm pissed off. And I'm gonna tell you, like I told Jessica, you know, I just felt Judge Holmes. It's not that I didn't want to participate or I don't want to, but it's just I feel like you pushed me away, you know, by trying to force stuff on me. You know,
That's what happens when you're in a court of law. I'm sorry, Ms. Williams, when you're in a court of law, that's what happens. A judge issues an order, and so you don't get to run the show. I do.
Look, I heard you out. Would you hear me? God gave me.
Yes, and I'm gonna make it, but I need you to make it really quickly. Yes, ma'am. And you're gonna, wait a minute, let me be clear. Hold on. You do deserve to be heard, and you'll be heard all day long, all month long before Judge Marlena Taylor. And so, but go ahead. I'll give you a few minutes. Go right ahead.
I mean, I was disrespected last year. I was disregarded. I was stereotyped, you know, and I can't get with anything like that. You know, everybody who's homeless is not on drugs. And I tried to explain that to Jasmine last year when she had me call that 800 number. And I explained that to them too.
Uh-oh, you're going out, your sound went out.
What to do when you left for that hour, I tried to explain to you I wasn't even on drugs. So why put me on?
We can't hear you.
When drugs wasn't even my problem.
No, Miss Williams, we realize that, Miss Williams, we understand that drugs are. Okay. Well, let me just make the record that we realize that drugs are not Miss Williams' problems, but her mental health is. She has mental health issues, severe mental health issues. And so we have tried to help her. I'm satisfied that we've done everything under the sun that we could do to help her, other than let her have her way, let her call the shots, let her tell us what she will and won't do. And what she has consistently indicated is that she won't work the program. So I am terminating her from the program. I'm sending her to Judge Marlena Taylor. Her next court date before Judge Taylor will be April 12th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. She will remain in the custody of the Wayne County Jail, and she will appear before Judge Taylor at that time. Thank you so much. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you at the Wayne County Jail. I wish you the best, Miss Williams. And if you ever, oh, that's so ladylike. Look at you. That's so ladylike. She shot me the bird, y'all. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I've been done worse. That's cute on Easter. I'm gonna lift you up. All right. And so anyway, and so thank you all at the Wayne County Jail for your patience. Enjoy the rest of your week and be safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Do you know if you need me on any other matters?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, that caught me off guard. Y'all didn't see her shoot the bird at me. That's so sweet.
I saw it.
It's Easter Eve, and I'm in a good headspace. All right.
We'll need attorney,
all right.
we'll need prosecutor Rogers if Ms. Coleman shows up and if Mr. Porter shows up. Mr. John Porter is supposed to be coming in, Sydney and Karina Coleman.
Do you mind just texting me if they do appear?
Yeah.
And
Perfect.
we're
Thank
taking a
you.
lunch break at 12, no later than 12. What y'all have to have y'all lunch by what? 12:45. Yeah, we can't work through lunch. That's an order. We cannot do it. All right, very good.
I would like
Let's
to find
go.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I wanted to provide a brief update about Ms. Coleman. She's still trying to secure a way down there.
Okay, we'll get her. Miss Rogers, if I have to issue a warrant, we're gonna go pick her up. Ms. Warfield, I'm certain that you are aware of a report that was generated at Genesis where there were allegations, not just allegations. There was an allegation made that she brought in a substance into the facility and that they subsequently tested her after she became combative and things of that nature. And she did test positive for a substance that which she was believed to have brought into Genesis. And then Ms. Taylor tried to talk to her on the phone and she was combative and dismissive, gave the phone back to the worker there, said that she didn't have time for this shit. And so, yeah, she's got some issues. So if she can get to where she wants to go get a substance while she's in inpatient treatment, she can get down here to 36th District Court. And so I'm gonna sign that warrant with a smile on my face before I leave today for my Easter break, okay?
Your Honor, I was not made aware of those allegations, and thank you for that.
Okay, Miss Jasmine, make sure you show her the report that you received from Genesis. I know she.
I'm actually gonna forward it to both the prosecutor and Attorney Warfield.
Thank you.
All right, very good. All right, let's go on our trials. Who do we have up next?
I know Trooper Anderson's been asking me if the trial's going forward on his matter. I'm sorry to interrupt, Your Honor.
Oh, no, that's okay. Who was he here on?
He's been here since 8:30 and I have the ticket.
Well, he wasn't scheduled till 10:45 and I was here at 8:32.
Oh, I'm sorry, Judge. I may have, I know he's been asking me if the matter is going or not. Trooper Anderson, what's the name on that case again? I'm sorry. Oh, it's Al-Zamzami Abdullah.
I don't think
is Mr. Al-Zamzami. Did he check in?
I don't believe so, Judge.
No, Al-Zamzami. The defendant is not here.
No, Judge.
I'm ready to call it. Thank you so much. I have for Mr. Al-Zamzami, case number SX 417-13401 for the people.
Paula Cole on behalf of the people.
Thank you. And then the officer, if he could turn on his camera and place his name and badge number.
Trooper Anderson, you there?
Trooper Anderson, Michigan State Police, badge number 215.
All right, thank you so much. I am satisfied, Mr. Fikens, that I have given the defendant ample time to appear for the 10:45 a.m. trial. My apologies to everyone. My docket it's a large docket today. And so, Mr. Fikens, we have not been able to locate your client.
That is correct, Judge. I don't know his whereabouts.
All right, this matter was scheduled for a formal hearing? So it will go into default judgment. Thank you all for your patience.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Thank you,
We gotta talk. Thank you. Be safe, Trooper Anderson. We've got to talk to Mr. Navin about the formal hearing should be at 8:30. 8:30. Not they have them all over my docket. All right, very good. Do we have any other cases that we're ready on?
Judge, you could call James Ashley. That matter was scheduled for 10:45. There are two officers here, Officer Collins and Officer Harley. I don't believe Mr. Ashley has shown up.
All right, very good. I am calling for James Tyrese Ashley, U447-02818, U471-86118. Let me have the officers place your name and badge number on the record for me.
I'm Transit Police Officer Anthony Harley, badge number 20.
Thank you and good morning to you. No, it's afternoon. I'm sorry. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm sorry. All right. Corporal Collins, place your name and badge number.
Corporal Collins, badge 370, Detroit Department.
All right, thank you. The defendant, Ashley, last name Ashley, James Ashley. Mr. Fikens, do you know where your client is?
I have no knowledge of his whereabouts, Judge. He did not sign into the courtroom as far as I know.
All right, very good. I'm satisfied. I've given him ample time to appear for a 10:45 a.m. trial. KPS will issue and the bond will be set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter. Thank you all. I
Thank you,
appreciate
Your Honor.
it.
Have a good day.
All right, and both of you be safe.
Thank you.
All right, are we ready on Adams?
Yes, Judge. I don't believe Mr. Adams showed up either.
All right, I have case number SP 1333286, counts 1, 2, and 3 for Nathaniel Adams. All three of these matters were scheduled for trial at 10:45 a.m. I'm satisfied I've given Mr. Adams ample time to appear. He has failed to do so. KPS will issue and the bond will be set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter. I think that that's everything for the trial schedule.
Yes, Judge. That is.
All right, Ms. Taylor, do you believe that Mr. Porter is going to show up? Is she log out?
I don't believe she's on. Oh, she is.
Taylor, yeah, she's on, but she's not on.
Oh, she must have moved away from her device.
Yes.
All right. Monday is the 10th, y'all?
Yes, Judge.
Wow. I'm setting my little. All right. Thank you. Can somebody reach out to Ms. Taylor and ask her if can they get me the warrants for Karina Coleman? And I want to know if she believes Mr. Porter is going to show up. Because if not, I'm going to do his. So. Is she coming down here to worry me? Is that Mr. Porter? Oh, I was just getting ready to ask, should I sign a warrant for you? Mr. Porter? I need you to go upstairs and test. And then, wait, do they test during the lunch break? Somebody up there to test?
I believe so. Your
Miss
Honor.
Taylor, Mr. Porter is here.
Okay.
I would like to do his hearing and then send him up for testing, but he needs to go in the breakout room with an attorney. Is that correct?
Yes.
Would you like, or would you like him to test first?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna wanna know those results to determine final decisions, so he probably should test so we can get the results back in a good time.
That may make my final opinion worse, but my final decision worse, but.
Well, is Mr. Porter, is he able to test right now?
Unless he's gonna, maybe he can go in that breakout room and be honest with his attorney. And let's get you the help that you need, okay, Mr. Porter? How about that? Are you willing to do that for now? And then I can send him up to test, because maybe his test gonna tell me what he's gonna tell his attorney anyways.
Okay.
Because he will test today. You will test today. All right. You ready for Miss Coleman? Call Miss Coleman to put
Is she here?
KPS on the record. Oh, no, she's not coming. Miss Warfield holding the light on though. She like the Motel 8. I think it's so wonderful.
Listen, bankruptcy is real. Didn't Motel 8 get Bankruptcy. Didn't they have to shut down at one point in time? Because they kept their light on. They can pay that electric bill.
I used to like the commercial for you at Motel 8. We'll leave the light on for you.
And look, they had to shut down because they couldn't pay their bill. Look at that.
Oh, okay, but then are you saying I can call Ms. Coleman's cases since at 8:40, I told her to get here to the court? I'm ready to make sure you get those.
I would like to put on the record that I have spoken with Ms. Coleman multiple times this morning, and she has reiterated the fact that she has no way to get to court today. I let her know that it was your order that she appears today, and that if she does not appear, a warrant could go out. And she said that she tried her best, and everybody she reached out to couldn't help her today.
Okay, wonderful. I have for Ms. Coleman, case number SP 1201399, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case Wednesday. Case number SP 1201434, counts 1 and 2. Case number Z 8083371, and case number Z 390330446 for Karina Coleman. I indicated earlier on the record that an incident was brought to our attention that took place at inpatient treatment. She is no longer there. Miss Coleman really does need the help at this time. I am concerned about her health and her safety. Ms. Taylor, this is one that I want the prosecuting attorney to get notice of. I don't know if I know Officer E has been on with us, but since she can't find a way, they'll know where to go get her. She should be at home. According to her, she should be at home. So I want to make sure this goes through the proper channels. So if you could get that warrant to me. Any objection to the issuance of a warrant for Ms. Coleman?
Based off of the information provided to the court, Your Honor, no objection.
All right, I am going to issue a warrant. The bond will be set at $10,000 cash or surety as to each matter. And then it'll indicate that she is in our specialty court and cannot be released until she comes before me. All right, and then we have Mr. Porter. Ms. Warfield, you want to go in and talk to Mr. Porter? I think I have to read, what's the latest time you all can be released for lunch? Because we can't do lunch work-throughs. What is it, 12:30 or 1 o'clock? Man, I gotta be in compliance. No, I can't.
I don't know.
What time?
For me, it's 2.
Oh, no, we're not doing that. Okay, go on, Miss Warfield. Y'all put Miss, are we set up in there?
No, ma'am, Mac is gonna come in.
Okay, all right, very good. She's just setting it up, Miss Wilson. And then letting him know what he says is gonna work for him or not. All right.
Mr. Carter's going to be good, Judge. I know he is.
Maybe Mr. Pike should go in the breakout room with you.
I met him first when he was at the Wayne County Jail, and I'd be happy to go in with him. I'm not trying to steal anything.
Come on. Okay, go ahead. Y'all go ahead and let me know. I'm gonna get up and move for a second. All right, thank you. Did you mute me as well?
Yeah, Jessica, if you don't mind, I can talk to him. I think I know what he's going to say.
Sure. Let me just chat you the update as to why he's here, and then you can take it from there.
All right, thanks.
Miss Taylor, it was the 28th, correct? Was the date?
Thank you, Ms. Warfield.
Mr. Fikens, they went back to 2.
Okay, good deal. Thank you.
Mr. Mallett,
Yes, ma'am.
how are you?
Not good. I'm sick at the time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Listen, we hope you feel better. We adjourned your matter until next Wednesday, okay?
All right.
You can
Okay.
go ahead and log off. I'll let the judge know that you did appear, but we adjourned you to next Wednesday, the 12th.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
What time? 10,
8:35.
8:35. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
Hope
Thank
you
you.
feel better.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes. Miss Wilson, could I go to a breakout room with Attorney Warfield, please? Thank you.
Actually, it's probably advantageous for her to go into a breakout room with Attorney Fikens. Ms. Rogers, Attorney Fikens just spoke to Mr. Porter.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yep. I can go back to 2, Miss Wilson, if you want.
Please.
Thank you. But I hope to sit outside in a little bit.
Mr. Vikings, we can hear you.
Thank you. Did I say anything good?
Yeah, but I don't think you want all your business out.
So, cause we gonna go,
Cause
we gonna go find that
right.
porch you wanna sit on.
We gonna sit on the porch with you outside.
You're invited.
Okay. Okay.
Are we ready on Mr. Porter?
We are, Judge.
You can put it on me. All right, let's do it. I am ready on, do we have the case manager as well for Mr. Porter? Oh, there we go. All right, let's do it. I have the following cases. I have case numbers SP 123-5354, counts 2 and 3. Case number 200-587-8901, and case number SP 123-53541, and case number SP 139-64671. Mr. Porter, could you please state your full name for the record? All right, thank you. Who wants to address the court first?
Maybe I should go first, Judge, because I want to indicate that Mr. Porter certainly feels bad about usage. He acknowledges it, Judge. We talked for a while about what the results were showing. We talked about how that's not very important as to what the results are showing. What's a lot more important is why things get into your body and produce the results they do than what the results are themselves. Because that's really unimportant if you don't identify the front half of it and what's going into your system, not what's coming out. And we talked about that for a while because I don't want him to lose focus of that. Because I know Mr. Porter does feel bad about it, wants to do the right thing. He certainly acknowledges use. We talked about everyone makes mistakes, Judge. It's time now for Mr. Porter to get back, standing up straight and get moving on this and do the right thing. I'm concerned that it's problem might be a little bit bigger than he thinks. I think that's a concern I hope I shared with the prosecutor because that's the way I feel about it. I hope this is a one-time kind of thing that Mr. Porter can learn from this and do the right thing, Judge. But I do want to say how he's certainly feels bad about it. He certainly is embarrassed about it. And I think he can be on the right track, Judge. Certainly not recommending any jail time for him. I don't think, I think he can learn a good lesson, a good life lesson from some other things that the prosecutor may talk about. And so we're willing to go along with that, Judge.
All right, very good. Who wants to address the court next?
If Miss Taylor could go next, we're talking privately, but I don't think counsel and I had the full scope of all the positives.
All right, Miss Taylor.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I thought we couldn't put that kind of information on the record anymore, so I don't.
You can
I would
just
just
tell
say
us
that he's in, Mr. Porter is in violation of his court order. He's not in compliance.
And what dates did those violations occur?
I do want to remind the court that he was in person in court at his last hearing on March 22nd for a violation. And
Yes.
then there was another violation after that. It looks like on March 28th, 2023, which was a week after that.
All right, thank you. Does that help you out, Ms. Rogers?
Yes, it does. I know that Miss Quarter or Mr. Quarter is new to the program and is still in phase 1. But he has had multiple positives at this point, and they're all very close in time. And I'm happy today that he is not contesting it, that he is stipulating to this. But it is becoming a pattern now, and owning up to it is part of it, but also you need to change the behavior. Based on him being at the beginning of the program and him stipulating to the positives today, my recommendation is that he increase his drug testing, and then potentially if this continues, then we'll need to talk about jail time. But right now, just increasing testing.
And I did want to say he is in phase 2 of the 5-phase program.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, very good. Very good. Mr. Porter, what do you want to say to the court? Because you've not been home long, Mr. Porter, and so maybe the issue is a lot bigger than you think. And so I want to hear from you.
Last time I did.
Get in that microphone and speak loudly so I can hear you.
Last time I was here, I did test for, positive, but I haven't did drugs since then, so I don't know why my levels haven't been down.
Okay, but that's not the only thing that's showing up.
Yeah, I understand about the food.
The what?
I understand that the food is party, alcohol.
Well, no, food alcohol at food in a party is not gonna make you test positive for alcohol if they're cooking the food. No, sir, that's a myth. So I want us to deal with reality, not myths, okay? So, Mr. Quarter, is the problem a little bit bigger than what, or maybe it's just a little bit harder for you than what you thought it would be?
No, yeah.
Okay, then tell me what's going on.
I just really been trying to do the right thing, seek my counseling and go to work every day, I had stressful things, problems, a lot of work.
Okay, and I understand that you had some stressful days. And are you still going to the Lincoln Center?
Yes, like that point of view.
I can't hear you, Mr. Porter. You're gonna have to speak
I
up.
go there every Thursday.
All right, and you also met with Ms. Price, right?
I haven't been able to reach out to Ms. Price. I told her the time I get off work every day at 5, but I called her, I can't catch her.
Okay, well, that's because probably she's not at work after 5, so you're gonna have to make time during the work hours to call her.
She said she would call me around.
Okay, well, if she hasn't called you, you've gotta call her. You can't put everything you're working this for you.
I've been trying to call the last couple days, I can never get through to her.
Somebody get Miss Price on the screen so we can connect Miss Price.
No,
with
Ms.
Mr.
Price,
Porter.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, Ms. Price has left the office for today. But I can send an email and reach out to Ms. Price. I will say that Ms. Price is very accessible. I've never had that issue with any other defendants reporting that. If anything, we usually have trouble contacting Mr. Quarter. He has to make himself available. So what I will do is circle back with Ms. Price, see if she has availability this afternoon to give Mr. Quarter a call. And if not, I do know that Ms. Price will still be working on tomorrow, April 6th, and a half day on April 7th. So she will be available for him to make contact.
Okay, very good. So I need you to make that contact. All right. And so listen, I'd like to take the therapeutic approach. Yes, sir.
You want me to try to call Ms. Price?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, and don't stop till you get her.
Yes, you can get a number. Absolutely. You told me you were calling her, so
I called it off
sobriety, but I'm like, on 9-6.
Okay, we'll make sure you get a number, okay? Ms. Mack, let's make sure he gets a number from Ms. Price. All right, very good. Listen, Ms. Taylor, Mr. Joel should be on his way down here with an alcohol monitor. I want to do that for Mr. Porter at least through the holiday. Through the holiday. So now, Mr. Porter, I need you to do what you're supposed to do, okay? So you're gonna get that alcohol monitor today. You can't leave until, he's not to leave until he's tested, until I have been informed of the results, and he gets an alcohol monitor on today. And I need you to be in compliance with it, okay?
I will, ma'am.
And then I'll bring you back in 2 weeks to see, well, you want me to bring him back in a week to see how he's doing on that monitor, and if he's made that contact with Ms. Price and he's getting the services that he should be getting?
Yes,
Sure.
Judge.
Okay, so I'm gonna have him return to court. That's going to be April 12th, 2023, and it'll be at 8:45 a.m. Okay, and it could be by way of Zoom unless you know you've got violations on that monitor, or unless Ms. Taylor or Ms. Price tells you something different, okay? All right, very good. So how are your results going to be on today? Okay, very good. Ms. Taylor, let's get them tested and I'll get results. And then call for the, I think Ms. Harris has someone coming in for, to get a tether.
Okay, and I just really quick, I want to put on record,
Not a tether, alcohol monitor. Go
right.
ahead.
Mr. Porter will be responsible for those costs of the scram tether.
Mr. Porter is working, right, Mr. Porter?
Yes, Your Honor.
So yes, he is, and hopefully it'll only be on until Wednesday, the 12th. We'll see how he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, do you have any questions for us?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, come on, Mr. Porter, I don't want you to get discouraged. You can work through this, you can do this. It's gonna take some work though. It's gonna take some grit, all right?
I got a ways to go
Of course you do.
on probation.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Cause you gotta, it's so many days that you have things that you have to do for so long in order to move to the next level. And right now we've hit a hump in the road that set you back a little bit, but you can recover, okay? You can get back up. But I don't want you to focus in on when am I gonna be finished with court? I want you to focus in on what changes can I make that will last me a lifetime? Because you're doing good, Mr. Porter. You're working, are you still living with your daughter?
Yes, correct.
You're living with your daughter, so you're doing some really good things. Don't focus on getting finished, because getting finished, if that's the focus, that means you're getting finished so you can go back to your old lifestyle. Focus on your new lifestyle and how you can keep this new lifestyle going forward for the rest of your life, so you can enjoy your time here, okay?
I agree with you.
All right, thank you. All right, so I'll see you on the 12th at 8:30, at 8:45 on Zoom, unless you hear otherwise. And then, oh shoot. And then, Ms. Taylor, you'll have to stay with, you'll be with us for a while today though, because you've got to get that alcohol monitor, okay?
And can you send Mr. Porter up so he can do a test?
Yes, ma'am,
Okay.
absolutely. Officer will send him up.
Stop at
All
my
right, but
office,
remember
Mr. Porter.
Did you hear Miss Taylor?
Yes, you said under all.
She said, stop at her office, and then also you want to make sure that you don't leave until you have that alcohol monitor, okay?
Okay, yes.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Adams, I'm so sorry, I don't have a 1257 case, at all, so,
I know.
I'm not
Listen,
certain.
I had just missed. I just
Hold
got
on,
bring-
let me
Sorry.
finish, hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Adams, I don't have a 1257 docket, so I'm finished with my docket. I have to release my staff for lunch. You can call my court clerk and get further instructions, okay?
Okay. What's the number?
It's 313-965-2280.
Okay. Okay. So I can call now or after lunch.
Is she at the desk? You want him to call now or after your lunch break? She said, no, he can call now.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, everybody, we are all set. As you all know, in specialty court, so we are on standby for the things that may yet come our way. I am in the building, will be in the building, and I am available. And so there's Mr. Connor that has to get an alcohol monitor today, and Mr. Porter, both of those individuals. Okay? And Mr. Connor has to test when he gets here.
Okay.
All right, very good.
And we still are waiting for Coleman.
Oh, no,
But
no,
don't,
no.
I wouldn't wait too long.
Okay.
No, but if she shows up, you all will be the second to know, because they're gonna shock me, and then they're gonna call y'all. Okay.
Perfect.
All right, everybody. Thank you for being on standby, and thank you for
Thank you.
doing it.